Okay, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go! Wait, what? Story mode, play through the story, the intended mode for a first playthrough. Fixed beat mode, play the game without moving to the beat. Enable this if you often find yourself missing beats. Well, hopefully I won't. Double time mode, no. Permadeath mode, no. Mystery mode, no. On. Okay, well, let's just start it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off.
Every world has its evil.
Wait, what? There's lore?
And when the balance of power is inevitably lost, it's up to the courageous.
What?
The wise.
Wait, what is this?
To restore it. But sometimes
What is this intro?
they need a little extra help.
What is going on? Are we the extra help, I'm guessing? Dude, holy crap, this intro's music. Okay. Hey, you. I saw you. Is that Navi? I saw you fall from the sky. That landing wasn't very graceful. Are you okay? Oh, you're not Hylian, so you're new here. I'm Trill. Nice to meet you. Looks like you can still move. I'm glad you're not injured. But you have unfortunate timing. Something strange has been going on in Hyrule. Dude, look at this graphic. Dude, this really feels like a Zelda game. Dude, you can hop fast. That's kind of fun. Okay, what is this? Oh, look, a Sheikah Stone. Maybe if you bump into the Sheikah Stone to activate it, it will open this door. Looks like there's some dead wood in your way. Can you find something to help you get past it? I'm stumped. Good one. I noticed some stairs over on the left. Maybe try those? Oh, wow. I would not have noticed that. Okay. +1 vision radius. That's nice. Okay. Great. You used your torch to burn the stump. But be careful. Items you can see up in this area have limited use and will break over time. Dude, this is kind of awesome. Oh, you can jump on rocks. Okay. And then, oh, I just gotta cross a puzzle. Oops. Watch out, this monster is not friendly. And you hear this intense music? Whenever enemies are around, everyone is forced to move to the beat of the song. Dude, kind of awesome? What happens if I miss it? Oh, wow, it actually makes it so I don't do any jump. Okay, so you actually do gotta time it, and if you don't, you just jump in place. It literally says missed beat. Okay, I'll raise the music a little bit. The good news is that monsters always dance in simple patterns. Learn their patterns and you'll always be able to defeat them without taking damage. Oh, I see. The monsters have a very simple pattern too. He moves every second beat and puts his arms up before he jumps. Oh, this is kind of cool. So you gotta kind of like remember the patterns of the enemies while you gotta win. Wide attack. Okay. Whoa, with that broadsword, you can defeat 3 enemies at once and strike enemies around corners. Being able to fight monsters without getting right next to them could help and come in handy. Wait, so can I actually be 1 away here? Awesome. That was intense. Music has stopped because all the enemies are now gone. Now you can move as fast or as slow as you would like. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so you don't have to always jump alongside the music beat. It's only for enemies. When you're exploring the overworld, you can just jump as you please. A shovel. Okay. You're fast with a shovel. You seem right at home with this dark, spotty crypt. What kind of place are you from? No comment. What? Look at these weird portals. You can see my friends inside of them. If anyone can figure out what's going on in Hyrule, it's Link and Zelda. But it looks like these portals are only 1 warp. Will you visit Link or Zelda? Oh no. I feel like I gotta choose Link. I mean, we gotta do Link for our first playthrough, right? Yeah. A Link to the Past? Hello? The Triforce? What's going on? That flashed. It looked like the Triforce. I knew you were special. Thank you for helping to wake up Link. He has been asleep for a while, so I'm going to stay with him to explain what's going on in Hyrule. You could try to find your way home. I hope our paths cross soon again someday. Friend of Hyrule. Sounds like you're going to be busy for a while. I'll be back looking for a way to get home to my world. I hope to see you again. Wait, what? Oh, and now I get to play as Link. Oh my god. I'm actually playing as Link? Nah, I ain't got a shovel. You could have left some of the items behind, homie. This is actually like a Link to the Past. This is so cool. I'm so happy you're awake, Link, but a lot has changed in Hyrule while you were asleep. I'll stick with you to help make sense of everything. Okay, music. Oh, wait, I think I know what to do. I think I messed up. Yeah, let me reload the area. Because you can't push. You can't grab, I don't think. There we go. You got a small shield that's automatically assigned to R and can only Link and some other character can use it, not Zelda. Hold it to affect small projectiles or block damage using your stamina. It works only in the direction you're facing. That's so cool. Diamonds will drop only once the last enemy of a screen is defeated. Unlike rupees and keys, diamonds won't be lost when you get a game over. You can spend them at special shops you'll find throughout the world. That's so cool. Is it just me, or is this game kind of like seeming like a banger? Got a bombs as well. Okay. It's a cave. Hello again. Link, was it? Here, take this shovel I found as a spare one while exploring. I'm still trying to figure out how I ended up in this strange world. Maybe I'll see you again sometime, stranger. I don't know how I'm supposed to jump up there, but I guess that's okay. Hylian homeowner Link. Dude, you would never know this in another Zelda game because somehow Zelda ends up stealing your house in Breath of the Wild. Other timeline could never let Link just have his own house. Oh shit, a bee counts as an enemy. Oh, thank God. A Kako? Dude, I love the Bokoblin bands. Look at that. Do you remember Octavo, the musician who put you to sleep? While you were sleeping, he locked the king and sealed off Hyrule Castle. The seal can be broken only by beating his 4 champions. Link, we need to travel the world to find and defeat those 4 champions. Hey, look, it's a Chica Stone. Did you know that if you're defeated, the Fates will return you to the world at any Chica Stone you've activated? Dude, as someone who likes a rhythm thing... Oh, I see what I gotta do. I was a little bit bad there, but hey, as someone who loves a rhythm game, this is awesome. Fun fact, Link, is you can choose to turn off the rhythm in a setting. Yeah, I did see that. So when you're starting up the game, you can choose to turn off the rhythm. So if you're someone who just wants to enjoy this game but not do any rhythm-based stuff, to my understanding, you can actually choose to turn that off. Some areas like this one cannot be crossed without the use of certain items. And if you have the right item, you can use them creatively. Is that really how you say that? Anyways, most areas can be navigated more quickly and more safely if you're creative. Okay. So I don't have iron boots, I think. All right, we're gonna have to come back for this. Some chests like this one remain locked until you defeat all enemies on the screen. Oh shit, I'm at 1 heart. I almost died. I have to get better at reading enemy patterns to make sure I don't get hurt. Okay, let's see what we got in the chest. 50 rupees, nice. And plus defense. Oh my god, that's evil. Dude, I thought this was a secret switch. It inverts your controls. It's a troll switch. It doesn't help. The longer you defeat enemies without missing a beat or taking damage, the more power is stored in the beat indicator. If you keep your streak going, enemies will drop more diamonds and you'll regain stamina more quickly. And enemies will even drop more and better loot. Well, that sounds good to me. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to experience that much. Because I like to be offbeat sometimes. Oh, I see. Okay. So we got through this. I definitely will take some getting used to this combat. It's very different from anything else I've ever played. Like, I play some rhythm games, but like the games that I play that's like rhythm based is like, you know, Jubeat, Guitar Hero, you know, like music rhythm based games, not like moving a character rhythm based. Dude, you guys hear that man going, oh? Oops. Dude, what? Crazy, dude. This is such a fun and weird game. I'm assuming it doesn't pick up because I already have a full hammer. Oh wow. 2+ damage after you dig, a temporary damage boost, or a chest for 80. My shop is stocked well. Chat. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked there. I just did not expect that song to play inside of this shop. Should we risk it all for 80 for a chest that we don't know what it is? Should we risk it all, Chad? Chest, yes, get the chest, yes, risk it, okay. Well, we got a slightly larger torch, I guess. I'm starting to get a hang for how the pattern of these guys work. Oops, I didn't expect actually to jump down there. I thought turning around would require 2 like that. I just said it and then I just messed up. Wait, I lost my torch? That's evil. It was a brittle one. I'm so glad we just spent 80 rupees on that, Chad. Hold on, I have an idea. Can I push this? Oh, nice. 5-Ed. Is there a map? This is your inventory. On the screen, you can learn more about your items and assign some of them to buttons. Up here. Oh, wow. Okay. And I do have a map. This is your map. This game is huge! It can show you where you are, where you've been, which Chica stones you've activated, and much more. And if you collect charms, you'll have more information even on areas you've never visited before. I love how Link's little head, look at that, it's shaking in the menu like this. And there's DLC you can check out in theory too, Link, because that's crazy. Dude, this game is so big! Dude. I think one thing I'm going to enjoy the most about this game is all the different tunes I'm hearing here. You know what I mean? Can I get on this bench? Oh. Whoa. Hey, bud, why don't you... don't suppose you want to buy a snorkel? If you can avoid enemies by going underwater, you can also be flippers. Dude, if only I had some money right now. Whoever said buy the chest... Big mistake, Chad. I love the music of this game, but I can't stand the gameplay. Well, like I said, you can, in settings, when you're opening it up, apparently change the gameplay. Let me just see how it works if I disable it. Hold on. What happens if I turn it off? Let's see what happens. Yeah, you can just kind of move around as you want. Like, every time you move, the beat does still change. Oh no, you've been badly hurt, but you don't have to worry. It looks like the fates are watching over you. You may have left some fragile gear and rupees behind, but you can still still have the rest of your items. And in special shops, you can spend your diamonds to buy something to help you when you return to Hyrule. Well, that is not my best of days, chat. Yeah, so when you don't have the beat thing on, the game definitely behaves differently, so you have to... I think if you treat it like if it's a beat, it's still like a beat game with an off rhythm, then it works. I don't know how to explain that. If you're just spamming to move, it's really hard because they still move every time you move. Does that make sense? So I think what turning fixed beat off, really what it makes good about this game is you should still tap. Does that make sense? So I think this game is still good, but you have to tap. I think just like, it's basically just a way for you to play the game like it should, but you're just not having to worry about missing it. I think that's the best way to put it. Because yeah, if you're just spamming like I just tried there, it not good. Yeah, exactly. It's a good way to put it. Imagine that each beat is a turn. If you turn off turn mode, you should still kind of sort of treat it like if it was a turn-based. Even if you don't have to just carefully follow the beats. Okay, so cut this down. I kind of like that there's kind of a puzzle, you know, aspect to this where you kind of have to figure out how to get around the overworld and like climb stuff to kill these enemies. Okay, let's head up here. The hover boots? They are usable, but it still lets you walk twice over. That's crazy. And you also got a cave charm. All caves and shops will now be revealed on the map screen. So I'm assuming that this is like, oh yeah, there's a seed in the bottom left. Okay, so this is like a roguelike game, if I'm not misunderstanding, right? So it's sort of like randomized each time? Yes, okay. That's what I assumed. Let's try and head towards this thing, I guess. These two icons, because I haven't found those yet. So let's go up, and then let's do this one, and we kind of do a pattern like this, okay? I think that's good. Let's do it. There's even a hardcore mode with a 1 death perma. Dude, that's crazy. Maisie, if you're still watching this is so cute. I like this style, actually. What do you think? I need to think for a second. There was something I was gonna say that I thought was important, but I lost my train of thought, so I think I'm just gonna have to continue, because I have no idea what it was. Uh-oh. Unk memory. I said that I'm the happiest, not the youngest anymore, Jeffer. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, actually, for a second, look at Link. Do you see how he's touching his foot to the rhythm? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Thank you, Yo-Yan, for the 80 months. I appreciate that. You know what? Let me speedrun through this quickly. Thank you, Lonrielu, for the 71 months. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you, Kono, for the 15 months as well, saying today. I appreciate it. Bonjour, Mizia. Thank you for the good lucks, and thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope life is good. Long time no see. And thank you as well, Paige, for the sub. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, let's go get back to it. Thank you, Kiera, for the 7 months. Wait, you gotta read mine too. Thank you, Kiera. I appreciate that. How does it feel to be nearly 30? I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind aging, but I don't like thinking about it. I don't like thinking about how old I am. Compared to like how old I was when I started, and compared to how old I am compared to a lot of my peers, because I'm like at the age where most of the people in the content creator world are usually younger, right? There's like a few, of course, older content creators, but a lot of the people who are kind of old, like, you know, I think it's because of the sphere I'm in. So I think being basically 30, right, doesn't make me feel old in a general life aspect of it. I think I just feel old specifically because I'm in a hobby that is predominantly young individuals. Does that make sense? So, yeah, in my day-to-day life, I don't feel old. I really don't. I don't think about it. It's just when I'm, like, in online spheres. Like, for example, when the conversations with Wind Waker was going down about the vote, and people were talking in the way of, like, this vote is the most important thing of all time, and it's, like, life and death. Because I remember thinking like that back when I was a kid. So being in the community and realizing, oh my god, here I am sitting as almost 30... and talking to a bunch of, you know, like, either teenagers or very young adults about this Zelda game, and, you know, like, having this different point of view where I've been around so long that from my... I hate these words, because that's what I'm saying. Like, my, I guess, wisdom and experience. I know it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? And I know what isn't a big deal, but then, like... you know, so I think, like I said, I don't think I am old. I think the hobby I am in makes me feel old because I'm interacting with a lot of young 18, 19-year-olds, and that makes me feel old. Like, talking to someone who said they just graduated high school or applying for college, that makes me feel old. But I don't feel old as a general thing. If that didn't make sense, that's fine. That's my answer. I do not want to buy a potion. Thank you, though. Holy crap! Who is this guy? I don't know what I should have done. Was I supposed to shield, maybe? Oh my god, I lost everything again. Oh my god, I'm broke. I'm gonna go right back to him. Yeah, this is like a roguelike, rhythm-based Zelda game. Yeah, I'm guessing that I was supposed to shield. Yeah, shield, turn to the side, and then do it. Let's see if I can get this blue guy. Got it. Okay, I'm learning. Yeah, you definitely can't just, like, turn off your brain and play this game. You really gotta be up to trying to, like, analyze how the enemies are moving and behaving so that you can change your strats accordingly. Okay. One thing that I bet is going to be strange, and I know this is going to happen because I know this is what I do every time. I do the same thing with manual super swim. I bet that I don't know if I'm doing it, but I bet that the whole time that I'm in a tense fight, I'm moving my whole body with the beat. I know if I really lock in and I'm like really focused on something and it's rhythm based, I know I move my whole body. That was something that was really hard for me to learn to not do when I was learning how to play guitar. When I learned guitar, I really had to force myself to not use any other part of my body to do rhythm. It's like a bad habit you have. So I had to force myself to really learn to not move, you know, like, my body when playing. But I bet for a game like this, I definitely am. Okay, let's go up. Okay, new area. I like that dog a lot. Oh, this is a cool swamp area. Nice. I like this area a lot. I like this area a lot, actually. This is really, really, really cool. Chat, I want to try and enter the water to get the small key. Do you think I can? I could, but at what cost? Hearts? Hearts? Oh, thank God. Can I reload? Damn. Can I go further down? Shit, all those enemies respawned because I died. Let me look here. Whatever, I only need 1.5 hearts. Who needs health anyways, you know? It does respawn if you go 3 away. Damn it, I'm only getting rupees. Dude, this small key I got better be worth it. I'm scared about that bokoblin right there, Chad. That's a big piggy. What was that attack? He can throw a spear at you? Okay, so this guy, you gotta jump away on the next beat to not take damage. We found a secret bush. A dark nut! I'm dead. I'm so dead! Ah! Could we please all come to an agreement, chat, that every one of us just starts looking the other way right now? Like, no one saw that. No? Please? Saw what, exactly? See, this is the quick way to get on my possible VIP list right there. That's the kind of speech I expect from a VIP. You lose your key. I lost my key. Okay. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm just gonna have to claim I'm a baby right now. It's fine with me. There is no way I can kill that Dark now with my current equipment. I'm way too weak. Really? There we go. Okay, now I have a new warp at least, and a new cave, so that's pretty good. Oh, wow. Wait, an actual puzzle dungeon? Oh, no. Okay, so if you jump on it, you keep going. You can't slow down. So either I would need hover boots to get across this gap right here, or I would need some form of an iron boots. Unfortunately, I lost my hover boots, and I definitely don't have iron boots. So we're gonna have to come back here as well. Kakariko Village? What? Back to CAC? This song. Don't discount the values of an empty bottle. You can use them for all sorts of things. Did you see that? I got stung by a bee from these bushes. Let me not cut those bushes down. Oh my god, I have to be careful with the chickens. I bet if I hit too many of them, it's not going to be a good time. Oh, you can pet the dog. So cute. Have you found the power gloves yet? It's so bad. I've heard you can pick up a lot more than rocks with it. I have not. I saw a strange man with a lute doing something suspicious over near the crypt. You can get hover boots again. Item site. Interesting. I don't want to spend my money yet. Let me go in the Gamba here. Welcome to Equick's Shooting Gallery. It's 20 rupees per game. Sure. Try hit as many targets as you can. You can use A, B, X, Y, or Y to shoot arrows. There's a price if you do well enough. Ready? Go. Remember that you can pivot while holding drawn bow and still fire on the same beat. Really? Because when I tried it said missed. Well, that was 20 rupees down the drain. Hi, Dampe! I found someone sleeping outside the village and gave them a bed. If only we had a hibiscus potion, we might be able to wake them up. Whoa! The Kakariko Crypt? Dude, this zombie guy is scary. Can I place that and run? Nice. That feels like an enemy. Wait, that's kind of fun. And there's a dungeon map in the bottom right. Did you guys see that? I wonder if I can roll the boulder into him. The boulder does not feel nothing. I saw a glimmer here. Was there something secret here? A key, I knew it. Okay, I actually need to use one of my bombs here. I'm doing good, chat. Hello, hello, Skulltola. Cheaper chop, cheaper shops. That's good. There's a lot of ghosts here. Ignore terrain. Okay. Well, let's hope I don't die again because I have quite a lot of equipment right now. What enemy am I missing? Maybe up here, because I used a small key. Is that Zelda? Dark Zelda? Like, what's happening? You got a hibiscus potion. Oh, wait, that's what Dampe asked for. This can be used to awake. That's kind of like Hilda, you're right. Actually, wait, good point. This can be used to awaken a certain sleeping person. Oh, wait, that's so cool. So there's actual mini bosses and bosses and items in this too. Need key. Well, there must be an enemy I'm missing. Found it. All right, and we got a key, and let's see what we get. A two-handed attack. We'll take it. Okay, so we got a potion to progress the story, and we got a two-handed attack. I'm not entirely sure how I got here, but I still got it. Well, I guess I'll buy the key. Nice. You know, I bet this is a really... If you never die, you get a lot of stuff that you can really stack yourself up with. The armor did look cool. You found a hibiscus potion? Have you given it to the person sleeping in the wooded house yet? Let me do that right now. Whoa, dude, that sword goes crazy. Is that Zelda? Wait. What? Link, is that you? Why am I in this strange place? ... So it was that musician Octavo's doing. I'll join you so we can put a stop to him. Zelda is the Princess of Hyrule and the holder of the Triforce of Wisdom. You can switch characters at any Sheikah Stone. And you got an achievement? What? You can play co-op? Link can use most weapons and items, and he can use shields and has a spin attack that can hit multiple surrounding enemies at him at once. Zelda can use most weapons and items. She uses Naira's love to protect herself from attacks and can use Din's fire to attack faraway enemies. Wait, I gotta try this now. I'm too curious. That's weird, but awesome at the same time. Since I have fire by default, does that mean I can burn these down without a torch? Nope, still gotta use a torch for that. Alright, that's cool. I like that. I kind of think it's cool that you can unlock multiple characters, and I think it's cool that, you can actually play co-op. That's very awesome. I think I'm gonna use Link for now because I like playing with the sword character a little bit more, but that's really, really cool still to at least have both. I kind of like the idea of the item site, but at the same time, I'm probably gonna die soon, so... Wait, if I die soon, nah, screw it, I'm buying it. Okay. Well, why don't we go... There's a hut icon I haven't seen before, actually. 2 to the left. Let me try and go 2 to the left. Oh, I see. You can see an outline over the bushes. Do you see that, Chad? Can't go left. Maybe I have to come from below. Yeah, I can see that it's a golden shovel there. I almost feel like that's cheating, though. Dude, a 2-length weapon is kind of OP. Is that a heart container? Oh, I want that. Wait, can I just dig it down? Wait, that's awesome. Wait, wasn't I already at 5? Did I get scammed? Oh, you son of a... It's pieces of heart. You need 4 to make 1, of course. I should have known. But it looked like a heart container, not a heart piece, but... I guess that's valid. What is this ginormous palace right here? What the hell is this? Oh, it's Hyrule Castle. There's got to be some enemies over here. So let's go over to the left. Can I say a hot take? I actually think that these are almost better than the originals. The music we're listening to. It's as good, but they have a bit of a banger feeling to them, the way the originals don't. Like, they're equally good, but then they have a bit of a catch to them that makes your head kind of beat with it. So I kind of love these remixes. That's cool. I'm assuming I can't go up here, right? Hyrule Castle is protected by Octavo's magic. We need to defeat 4 There's actual dungeons. That's crazy! There's 4 dungeons in the game. Oh. Dude, this is a funny puzzle. And we got a piece of heart! Oh, that's so cool. Linkus, did you get the DLC as well? No, we did not get any DLC. Okay. Well, there is a heart piece, but it's up there, and I have to go from below to get it. I guess let's continue going towards the up right part of the map, which is what our original plan was. That's Iron Boots, Chad. We have to get it. There was a cave that we found that we couldn't get yet because we didn't have Iron Boots. We have to get the Iron Boots. I kind of like this item thing I found that shows me the items in the chests. It's a little bit of a spoiler, I guess, but it's kind of awesome. Oh, no. I just noticed something about the Tudo. You can't have a shield. It replaces your shield. I pressed R and it uses that. That's good to know. Ignore ice, wait up. Nice. So I don't actually know. Can I warp? You can't quick warp. Okay, you have to actually walk. I want to say it was the one that's top left. So I think I have to go up, up, right, up, left. Yeah, I agree. I still think 2 range is better. Well, I might as well complete this square while I'm here. Do not want to attack that Cucko. Found a secret cave. Yeah, we had a good streak going there. I don't know what that did. Nice. Okay, got a new shovel. This chest has a timer. To unlock the chest, you have to defeat all the enemies before the timer expires. Okay. That's awesome. Maybe I have to hit his back. Oh, yeah. I knew it. Nice, and there we go. Another piece of heart. One more, Chad. I think once we go up there to use the Iron Boots, we have everything we need. Tamp up there was kind of evil. It does scare me that the Iron Boots, though, are a usable item. So any effect that I've had so far, I've technically, quote-unquote, used them up. Which means that we won't have them always. You got the bow. Assign it to A, B, X, or Y. Wait, is this a permanent item? Hold a button down on a beat to release it to the following beat to fire an arrow. That's a permanent item! So this is an actual item, just like we found our, just like how we found our bombs. Okay, that's so cool. Okay, so this really is sort of like a Zelda game. You have 4 dungeons. You have heart pieces. You have Zelda music. You have Link and you have Zelda. You have the full overworld that like feels like a Link to the Past. And then you got his standard items too. Heart pieces and everything. This is awesome. Do you think I can snipe that scary guy from far away, Chad? I'm sick with a two-handed dude. That's crazy. What the hell is that? Oh, shit. Oh my god! Long jump instead of iron boots. How do I get these off? I can't. You got the great bow. What's the difference between the bow and the great bow? An upgrade on your old bow. Wow. Okay. I do not like long jump. I'll tell you that much, though. That's awesome. Okay, so I now officially have 6 heart containers, and we got an upgraded bow. That did not take long at all. I do like that you get a little green check mark if you finish the staircase. But that means there's a staircase here. Oh my god, I see it, and I missed it. I didn't see it the first time I was here. There's a secret, in the formation. Really would like some hearts. I really don't want a game over. Aw, just 3. Alright. Alright. Well, we're doing really good. Nice. Can't wait to find a dungeon. Oh, if there's one place that has hearts for you, it's beautiful Kakariko Village. Back to Kak, baby. See, this would have been really awesome if I didn't just get full health. Okay, what does this purple hut here mean? Is this a dungeon? Oh my god, hold. I don't think I can get this heart right now because I can't jump up there. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and, oh, never mind. This is just a shop. I swear, this guy just gets weirder the longer time goes on. Lost Woods? Oh, God. Surely it's not actually going to be lost, right? Like, it's not going to be randomized like a normal vanilla game, right? Surprised to see me? I got here quickly with that loot. You can keep it. You got the loot, assign it on the screen. This will let you travel instantly to any Sheikah stone you've activated. So this is quick warping. Okay. Homie, you respawned all the enemies? That's just evil. Oh no, I see why the enemies respawned. It's because it's Lost Woods. Okay, so left is the first solution. And then maybe up. Okay, left and up. What is this? Is that a Lionel? Gives what you need. Scroll of speed. I don't know if that's necessarily what I needed, but hey, I'll take it. Hurts enemies when attacked. Bomb! That was near. Very bad. Okay, another piece of heart. Oh no. Dude, they scare me so much. I don't know what preserves durability means. Well, it instantly broke, so I don't know if it was good or not. Heals from kills. Wait, that's actually kind of goated. Wait a second. A warp charm. You got the warp charm. Chica stones you haven't activated will not be revealed on the map. Oh, that's cool. This Chica stone looks a little different. You'll need to defeat all the enemies on the screen before you can activate it. Okay. Oh, shit. I was getting out of the rhythm. That was bad. Okay. This might be our first dungeon. Nope, never mind. A great fairy? Hello, my love. Let's get you feeling better. Poison damage, multiplier base damage. What does this mean? Infuse your current weapon with obsidian. Sure. Poison damage. Infuse your current weapon with emerald. Sure. Well, we just got an obsidian poison 2-length blade. If you didn't think we were overpowered before, just you wait, chat. Look at that sword. Says that there was a cave here, but I don't really know where. It must be under a bush. Link is used overrode it. Are you serious? I feel like if that was the case, they would have given me a warning. Poison actually kind of slaps. Damn, that was fast with poison. Wait, that was awesome. The boomerang. Okay. Throw this at enemies to stun them. It always finds its way back to you. Dude, that's awesome. I gotta remember to start using my items. I'm so used to not thinking about items. I kind of feel like I'm playing a randomizer, but like, you know what I'm saying? This feels like a really crazy type of randomizer. Because I haven't died in so long, I'm really starting to get a lot of money. Treasure chart. Chests and pieces of hearts yet to be found will now be revealed on the map screen. Okay. +2 damage, but fragile. That didn't permanently override my sword, though, did it? Please do not tell me that actually permanently replaced. Oh, thank God it doesn't. Got worried there for a second. I like how everyone spammed yes, like like you did lose it, without even knowing. They just made an assumption. Yeah, you better laugh, Chad. That's right, for once in my life, it wasn't Unk that was wrong. It's a rare sight. I'm telling you, so many enemies are literally free with a two-handed weapon. By the way, Chad, look, that's a Skulltula, all right. Anything I can do up here? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess I got a key. I got a lot. Dude, I have so much money and equipment. It's kind of crazy. This chest is very special. Wait, what? We've gone from normal chest to special chest to very special chest. Okay. To unlock the chest, defeat all enemies without taking damage and without missing a beat. I think I did it. But oh wait, what? Got it! All right. Never doubt the Swedish sniper, chat. Oh, we don't have flippers. I forgot. Oh my god, this fruit fly. I don't like you. I guess I'm gonna try and go to the right. Okay, so I guess I can't, but then how do I get to the end of... Because it looks like there's something at the top of this forest. But I've already done every direction you can going to the left first. Oh my god. Because I want to get to that square. Oh my god, this fruit fly, please stop. Shoot, shoot. Wait, I walked down and it went somewhere. What is this? Tingle? Are you an adventurer? I've always wanted to be a hero like you, but I can't even hold a sword. Oh well, a scrub can dream. Okay, so there's some sort of a rhythm thing here, but I can't even jump up there. Oh. Tingle's music pattern. Keep your eyes on each beat bar at the bottom of the screen. If you move whenever a bar reaches the middle, you'll match the rhythm correctly. Okay, that's such a cool puzzle. Woohoo! Tingle can't sleep. Tingle can't sleep with such... Rockus? Tingle can't sleep with such good music playing. Well, thank you for waking Tingle up. He owes you something as a thanks. Tingle's Dowser. Is that a Nintendo Switch Tingle tuner? Using this in the Lost Woods will help you find your way through it. Using it elsewhere may lead to finding treasures. Tingle, I love you! My boy! I think you have to kill all the enemies first. Oh, this is vibrating a lot. I think it's right. Okay, I think it's definitely up. Oh my god, that was close. That was scary. Temporary damage boost. Okay. Quiet. Okay, this up way is definitely the way. This is not good. Dude, I'm really scared about my health. Okay, it's another up. Oh no, Lionel. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! No! Oh my god, I had so much equipment. Dude, the growing plant in the bottom left and the Lionel shooting me all at the same time was just too much. At least I keep my sword. Dude, and none of these are really good either. Rip 600 rupees, Linkus. Chat, you do not have to remind me. Okay, let's go through the forest again. I guess I was scared about losing my order as it would count as a wrong path, but let me go into the secret cave now. I get how to do this with the longsword. Bang. All right. Okay. We're doing good, Chad. We're almost back. Well, we are back basically. This next area is it. Here we go. Lock in. That was clean. This is clean. Fortunately, I have to take a little bit of poison to push this. Okay. We did it, chat. I think this is it. The Lost... What is this song? It's giving me Persona vibes. Oh, wow. It's an actual dungeon. And there's a staircase there, and then there's a staircase. There are 4 staircases. Okay. And then there's the dungeon map. Dude, this music goes crazy. And look at the map in the bottom right. There's a full dungeon map for this. Dude, this is such an awesome vibe. I love this vibe that's going on right now. This is awesome. Can I light this? I can. No small keys though, so I can't open that up. Rupees? Can go here. I'll buy the piece of heart. Okay. Hey, look! A shrine! Shrines are useful, but they often have a tricky side effect that you may not like. Bump into it if you want to take a chance and activate the shrine. Shrine effects stay active until you leave the dungeon. Defeat the dungeon boss or are defeated. Do I really want to dare risking that? Oh my god, I just got a dungeon map. Chat, did it just blow up? It just blew up. And also, yeah, I guess there's mimic chests now. Well, I guess we'll never find out what would have been like if we gambled. And a little mini boss area. And there's the small key we needed. Okay, so then we go down here. Goodbye, Torch, exactly. Wait! It's actually Dark Link this time. It's not Hilda. And he has a spin attack. We do not. Okay. Choose one. Lightning arrows, Rito's feather, or the hookshot? Oh no, this is a big decision. I feel like Rito's feather, it feels nice because it's always useful for the overworld, or the hookshot. The lightning arrow, I mean, it's an upgrade to my bow, but I don't use my bow that much. I feel like I should go Rito's feather. I'm gonna go Rito's feather. Using this will let you jump in the air, potentially avoiding enemy attacks. Try using it with a down thrust. Wait, hold on. Whoa, that's awesome. Oh. I used up all my stamina. Oops. Linkus, you already have spin attack? I did not know I could do this. How do I spin attack? Oh, you need a short sword. Got it. Okay. Okay, well, we unlocked a new part of the dungeon. Let's keep going. Okay, that is a weird portal. I don't know what that is about. So, does this all seem very familiar to people who've played roguelike games before? Because I've never played a roguelike game before. I think Binding of Isaac is one of the most popular roguelike games out there, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen people play that game, but like I've never played it myself. And I never watched more than 10 minutes of them playing it. Linkus, did I ever play Blueprints? No, I did not. Oh, wow. Fake trees exist now. Okay. You didn't play Hades? Never played Hades. Heard it was good. Evermans? No idea what that is. Like I said, I mean it when I say I've never played a roguelike. You gave commentary in Hades, though? That is true, but I did that as, like, that's why I was, like, the casual. So, when I gave commentary in Hades, I said on the commentary during that event, oh, I've only played Hades 1, but that was because I was just trying to have a conversation. So, I never played Hades 1. I just watched a lot of Hades 1 because at the time Ned lived in my house in Sweden and he played Hades every night and he loved to explain things the same way I do. So I sat on the couch for night after night hearing him try and beat Hades 1 to get past his father or whatever he said it was, and he'd unlock like a big dog and whatever. So he explained to me how the game worked in very much detail. So because of that, even though I'd not played Hades 1, I knew a lot, basically everything there was about Hades 1 and how it worked. Fake Hades 1 fan. Well, I need you to understand the context into why I said that. So, he had the morning run at an event, and Ludwig overslept, so no one was there to do commentary for him. And he looked very stressed. So I offered to help him be the casual commentator and read donations. And to make the kind of feeling of not feeling as stressed, I was like, don't worry, I played Hades 1. So I used to ask you generic questions about Hades, and I would change to Hades 2. Because the point of that was to like basically help him out, right? I didn't want him to try and worry about having to do his first marathon run ever and also have to worry about commentary. And reading donations all at the same time. What enemies have I not beaten, I wonder? Can I jump in this? Oh, I see them. Oh, I see. Bomb. Is it just me or did my tunic turn blue? Cheaper Shops is actually a better ring right now, and then I'm gonna swap it out. Thanks, homie. Now let me swap this ring out. Based. What enemy did I miss? It must be top right. I did it! Wide attack digs. Cadence only. Oh, okay, so if I switch to Cadence, I'll have a new attack now. Okay. Ooh, an outside part of the dungeon, too. Well, these mushrooms look a lot more powerful than I was dealing with before. Am I crazy? I swear I killed... Does that staff count as an enemy? Oh, no, there's a wizard down there. You're a wizard, wizard. I'm a what? And there is the boss key, Chad. Okay. Okay, there it is. I really want to get this piece of heart because that's the one I'm missing for one container, but I don't even know how I would go about trying to get there. Let me in! I don't think I can. Well, surely we won't die, right? Try feather? I did. I don't like the idea of going into the boss fight with 3 hearts, if I'm being honest. Is there any hearts in here? Do I have any items that would give me health? Wait, Scroll of Need. Surely this is it. Need boots. Are you serious? No, I need health. Need riches. No, I do not! What is Scroll... Dude, Scroll of Needs is a... That's fake news! Wait, is there a warp point here by this dungeon? There is not. Is there one outside? There is. Okay, I'm gonna warp away. Let's go to Kakariko Village. Yeah, the warp song is a huge find. And it's a great tune as well. Linkus, couldn't you try and use bombs on this thing? But it exploded a tree. That's genius. Thank you, sir. That is genius. Okay. Well, we got a new heart. Here we go. Boss fight time, baby. First boss. Greetings, holder of the Triforce. My name is Octavo, and Hyrule belongs to me, at least for now. If you don't like it, see if you can stop me. I'll be waiting at the top of Hyrule Castle. You need to find all 4 of my magic instruments to reach me there. Yeah, that's awesome. That's kind of like Link's Awakening, actually. Now, allow me to introduce the first of my champions, Power of Earth. Fill my maracas with shaking soil. What? Go maracas? Wait, what? Nah, dude. Are you serious? I gotta kill those enemies in the corner. Or they're gonna spread the vines everywhere. Dude, that laser attack is terrifying. I really should attack bow here. You're right. I should have chosen the bow, maybe. Oh, I only have 10 arrows. Dude, this two-handed weapon is helping so much. Is that it? What? Oh no, the tempo just picked up. Oh my god, it's faster. Oh my god. No! Okay. Woo! And there it is! Warm-up act! Warm-up, really? Well, hey, that's the first boss! That's awesome! And there's another heart container. Nice! And there is the maracas! And the music after beating the dungeon, that is pure cinema. You got the maracas. You can feel a magical aura when you hold them. This may help you stop Octavo. That's awesome! You did it! You defeated one of the Octavo's Forest champions. Just 3 more to go. That's awesome. That's awesome. What do you think, Jeffer? Do you think this is a good place for the daily video? Because I feel like either we gotta call it now after boss 1, or we gotta go all the way through the entire game. Like, that's the only 2 options. It's kind of weird to end it otherwise. So like, it's because I feel like either we do now, because now we've seen every aspect of the game, and then if people like it, we can make a part 2 where we do the whole thing, or we you know, do the whole thing. No, Jeffer, but I'm just thinking about, like, the editing. How much did I do of the map? I did more than half the map. I think that's actually good. I think this is a good part 1. I think this would be a good part 1. Okay. Anyways, in case people do not know Cadence of Hyrule, I guess I can give you a super quick showdown before we, like, start. So, just as a super quick showdown, in case you're curious. So, Cadence of Hyrule is an official game that was in works with another developers, Necrodancer, with Zelda/Nintendo. So, it's a music Zelda game. So, you have to jump in the beat. So, if you look... Probably shouldn't have attacked that Cucko. Anyway, so that's the idea of the game. Anyways, yeah. Without further ado, though, I think we can get into it. Bye forever, awesomers. All right. I'm going to stay up all night to watch the stream. I appreciate that, Octi. Anyways, thank you so much again, more for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's get into it, Chad. Let's do a quick little, I guess, intro, since this will be going up in the daily channel. The project was originally envisioned by Brace Yourself Games at a Switch-exclusive Zelda music DLC for Crypto the Necrodancer, but it was actually the people over at Nintendo that liked the idea so much, they felt that they should make an entire game out of the concept instead. Wait, that's so cool. I did not know that. That is such a cool comment. I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna reread that. I'm gonna reread that in a little bit later when I am past the intro, because I think that's cool lore. All right. All right, let's do this. All right. All right. Today we're going to be completing the entirety of Cadence of Hyrule. Now, if you don't know what this is basically a music Zelda game where you have to hop around, you get a bunch of items. This is set in the universe of Zelda, but it is a music game. So if I were to go down to this room where there's enemies, you can see they actually have to jump in the beat of the music. And this is the entire concept of the game. Now, I've already done the first dungeon in this game. However, I still have 3 dungeons left to go. And this is a roguelike style of game. So if you look at the map right now, it's randomly generated, apparently, for every single world that you do. And I have more than half to explore and 3 dungeons left. So it's going to be a really fun time. I'm not spoiling myself of anything. So without further ado, let's get back into this amazing first playthrough of Cadence of Hyrule. Let's do it! Oh yeah! Dude, this 2 distance long weapon is so good. It's crazy. I'm not too worried about spoilers. Maybe I'll eat my words, but I'm not too worried about spoilers only because I don't know how you spoil a game like this, but yeah, no spoilers. Okay, I have to exit here. This is actually the Lost Woods, so I'm gonna just go straight. I think actually, let's warp down here. Let's warp down here. Sorry, Coco. And then let's head down. And then let's explore this part. We haven't done this entire beach part or this upper right part. Let's pick up the one with max durability. Oh, forgot how good the music was in this game. Holy! It's so good. Dude, this is such a cool game. Oh, wait, let me also read this, by the way. Someone came into my chat and dropped a super cool fun fact about this game, and I wanted to read it out loud because I think it is so cool. So this is what someone said. This project was originally envisioned by Brace Yourself Games as a Switch-exclusive Zelda DLC for their already existing game, The Crypt of the Necrodancer. But it was actually the people at Nintendo that liked the idea so much that they felt like they should make an entire game out of the concept instead and expand upon it further than just the DLC, which is how we got this game, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, so yeah, it's like such a cool concept, and it's such a cool game. And yeah, like, I mean, you even have items like right there, bombs, which is so cool. I don't know if I have what I need though to fly up though. I don't know if I have that item. Wait, no, I do. Rito Feather, I forgot we just got that in the last dungeon. I can't fight down here? Oh my god. No. Dude, I got stuck. I didn't know how the feather jump ability worked, so I just died. Oh my god. I am so sad right now. That is such a sad start. Dude, didn't pay attention for 1 second, and that's all that it required. I'm a little bit confused about the feather. Can you not jump up a wall with a feather? Is it a different item? Link, is the fans were supposed to lift you up into the cave, but because you had iron boots, it didn't work. Oh. That is so sad. Well, hey, since I died, I lost all my items, including the iron boots. Which means... if we go back to where I died... I don't have iron boots anymore to worry about. So if we go in here... there we go. Oh, I see. Their weak spot is on their backs. That actually screwed me over. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do that. I can't get behind them fast enough. Maybe I can drop a bomb? Okay, I need to think. What about slashing from the side, Linkus? Maybe if I change my sword? I'm trying to equip my sword and see if that works. Nope. Ooh. Okay. Nice, that works. All right, and then we got some more diamonds. I really should go to a store. I should have gone to a store and bought stuff, by the way. I cannot express to you, Chad, how many diamonds I had right before I died there. That's very sad. Okay, well, let's warp here and walk up. Let's go to the top right of the map and see what we got. Okay. We got a field right here. Nice little warp point. I almost feel bad to dig them down, but hey, it's still valid. Okay. There we have those. A Goron locket would be awesome. Too bad I'm broke now. How long do you think this game typically takes, Linkus? No clue. Okay. Let's go right and then straight up. Here we go. Let's follow the beach to go all the way up. Because we have to find where the last 3 dungeons are, because I have no idea where they even are located. I swear the overworld just got harder enemies to spawn after you beat the first dungeon. So maybe it's like a meta play to wait to beat the first dungeon. Because we did not have so many hard, heavy-hitting enemies before this. Did I just get poisoned as a reward? That's a terrible reward. Hey, that's a pretty good reward, though. I'll take it. That is how the game works. The more dungeons you beat, the harder the enemies get, dude. Should have camped. I feel like you can definitely metagame that. Dude, I'm sorry, by the way, for anyone who's over paying attention to my webcam during this game, because I absolutely nod along with the music. I don't know why, but I just can't stop myself. I kind of get my entire body in it. That was a sick combo kill. Don't have Zora flippers. I can't push that stone, so I can't get this treasure. Because I need to push it from the ocean. That's too bad. Well, let's check out the cave. It's just fairies. Alright. That's too bad. Wait! Oh no, can I not go top right from here? Oh no. Also, by the way, when you beat all the enemies in an area, you get access to walking around, in case anyone did not know that. I guess I can go left, up, right, and then up, because I do not want to go into the Lost Woods. Wait, can I just go and pick that up right there? No, I cannot. Do not have the item to reach that top part. Yeah, this game actually does have some really cool DLC that I might check out in the future. I talked about it in the first video, but there's apparently like there's DLC for multiple characters, including the Deku, which is super cool. So I might actually eventually check that out. Oh no, it's a time-based chest. I don't think I'll make it in time. Let's redo it. I want to see what's in it. Dude, I was just spamming because I didn't care. I don't want to turn off beat mode. I didn't see that there was a chest, or I would have been more locked in on focusing on the enemies. Nice. Let's see what we got. Piece of heart. I'll take it. And then we got a cave. Okay. Boss cave. Seems like a pretty basic one. I don't know if I can get up there, though, actually. I could explode that barrel right there, or that box, I should say, but I can't jump across this gap. So I think I'm not going to go to the left side there. Okay. Let's head up here. Dude, it's such a good, nice beat. Dude, this game is an absolute vibe, 100%. 100%. Like, you're always nodding your head when playing this game. Oh, did I typo Cadence? In the title? Ah, that's okay. Oops. What is this enemy? Hello? Dude, this remix is going hard. This dungeon song. Oh, wait, what did that say? Dig? Regen dig? Okay. Wait. I killed all the enemies, but then what is my reward? Hello? I feel scammed, but okay. I feel like I didn't really get anything from that. Except for, I guess, the satisfaction. Hi, Gloomy. Hope we're doing good. What enemy am I missing? Oh, I see. Hiding in the water. Getting some more diamonds and rupees. I actually think I have enough money to buy from that Goron now we found earlier. Which place had the Goron again? Oh, I'm almost at the top right. Let me finish that first. Whoa, what is that? I don't actually know what this is. It's a cool building. It looks like a ring with a chimney, I think. Oh no, it made my movement backwards. There we go. Uh-oh. Let me just go around. All right, let's see what this is. What do we got here? Oh, welcome, Fate's Chosen One. I'm expecting you. Would you like me to read your future for 10 rupees? Sure. What the? I see a broken down windmill. Your fate is to make a run once again. I've marked the location on your map. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, wow. It added an arrow to it. It really wants me to go to that windmill. Is that, you think, just a good loot, or do you think that's where the dungeon is going to be? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Chat, let's start making our way down to the arrow. But first, last quick thing, let's check out everything in the top right. Like, I'm so close to completing it. Okay, this is the last area in the top right. To be a little bit more careful with my health. I feel like I'm kind of using up a little bit more health. I don't know if I want max vision, but it costs stamina. I don't think I want that. Oh, good point. Let's go and buy that 200 rupee thingy from the Goron, because I really want to find out what that does. I think there was also an earlier shop that we discovered that had Zora flippers, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be. So let's go check that out too. Dude, I still love how they take up their hands in the air and just go, oh yeah. Cheaper. Ignore ice wait shop. Sure. Dude, getting oh my god, I can't speak. Oh my god, getting cheaper shops is actually a huge find. Especially because we were just talking about going to shops. And $100 right afterwards too. Okay. $200? For real? That's crazy. I'm almost scared to go left here and check out the last 2 coordinates, but like I know it's tucked away out here on its own, so I'm just gonna do it. Let's hope I don't regret this. If I die, I'm gonna be really sad. I have way too much Donnie to die right now. I'm just gonna break every bush too to hope I find some more health. Another shop, but not really anything that I really care for much. And I think that's it, right? The only thing that was missing, I've already been here apparently. I can see the warp. The only thing that I haven't done is a little tuck away thing in the top right here. Don't think there's anything here, but let's beat the coordinates so that I did everything. No, leave no stones unturned, Chad. Damn, there's a lot of long-range enemies here. Did not mean to jump into the lava. No one saw that. Don't look at that. Nice. Fire arrows? That's a big find. You got fire arrows. These can be equipped along with your bow in your inventory screen. They imbue... They imbue? Weird word. Anyways, they add a fire effect to my arrows. Nice. Ooh, and shoes with armor. That's actually pretty huge. Okay. Good find. Glad I checked here. Okay, let's warp around and see if I can find that Goron shop again now. Okay, Goron locket. You don't need to assign it to a button. It will make the wearer immune to damage from lava and hot coals. That's actually huge. Then I think that there was a shop down here on the beach. Snorkel. You don't need to assign this to a button. This lets you move through a single tile of deep water or dive into deep water if you have the flippers. That's huge. And an empty bottle can be stored to hold things. Also huge. Then let's go to Kakariko Village. Yeah, this is sort of like a randomizer because it's a roguelike. Floatico's Gaps is pretty good, but it's like individual single use. Gonna buy some new bombs because why not? I have so much money. Nothing up here. This is where we found Zelda in the last part. There is technically an upgrade here, but I sucked at this one last time. But I have so much rupees, I guess we can try it now again. Piece of heart? That's pretty good. Dude, let's try again. In fact, this is a little bit luck-based because you have to hold on one and then shoot on the next beat. It's just kind of hoping that it lines up well with the tile that you picked. Okay. Linkus, couldn't you move to the sides? Yeah, but I don't feel like it's worth it going to the sides with the beat. You would be skipping out a whole beat for no reason. Linkus, you can't hold the bow in for more than one beat. Oh, wait, really? Let me try that. Okay, thank you. We got the big quiver. Nice. Good tip. I didn't know you could. Thank you. Bang. And once again, chat's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the beach, I think, one more time. I don't remember where there was more shops. I think I've gone to all the shops that I can remember that I have found. But wasn't there a cave on the beach here that had a fairy cave? Because I was gonna say, I think there was a fairy cave over here on the beach. Oh yeah, and we just got an empty bottle. Nice. Okay. And then we could also try and get this treasure here now to see if this worked. Push that the wrong way. Huh. Yeah, I guess I need flippers. Never mind. All right. Well, in that case, let's warp to... The game really wants me to go to this exclamation mark. So let's warp here to the grasslands. And then we walk left and then up. Let's do it. Oh, I can't go up here. I remember now why I went this big left down there. Oh, wait, but there's a... I can't cross this gap here, I don't think. Let me double check. I think I need flippers for this. Need flippers for this. Okay, in that case, wait, maybe I can go left and then up from Hyrule Castle. Let's warp to Hyrule Castle, question mark. I do like the money in here. Nice. Whoa, wait, what is this song? And is this Gerudo? Wait, is this a new song? Wait, what song is this? I don't think I recognize this song. I don't think it's Gerudo Valley. It is! Listen to that! Dude. Ooh! Ow! Ow! Dude, this is good. Oh my god. I don't think you're still here because this is 30 minutes ago. I don't know if I said this out loud. I must have been busy. Thank you, Jester, for the raid. I appreciate that so much. I'm so sorry. I think I was talking about something at the time. I completely missed that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Or maybe I'm just going old and C9 and I did say it, but I don't think I did. I think I don't know Wald. Fishy, thank you so much for 5 gifties. That's so generous of you. Thank you. I cannot hear that over the game audio. Hope you guys can. My game audio is too loud because I'm like trying to be in focus, you know, or in beat. Sorry. Nope, don't like that. I like my wide sword. Linkus, would you ever do a randomizer on this game? I feel like this game basically already is a randomizer, to be honest with you. Because it's a roguelike, so I feel like by nature, this is sort of like the OG of randos, you know? Okay, took those enemies down. Let's enter this. +1 damage. Infuse your current weapon with titanium. Life drain. Infuse your current weapon with a ruby. Chad. Does that replace my poison? Let me replace this. Cannot infuse. I guess let me infuse my short sword, because why not? Alright, I think that's actually pretty good. So that means that if I ever get low on health, I can get this life drain short ruby sword, and I can then get my health back that way. That's actually pretty good. I like it. All right, now let's go up to this windmill that they keep talking about. Floats across gaps. Hey, that works pretty well with this timing. Oh, yeah. It's the same shovel I already had. Oh, yeah. We just keep on hopping, chat. I am not hitting that cucko again. Last time I hit the cucko, I almost died getting swarmed by like 50 of them. Still need to find some form of an ability to be able to jump up these areas. Please. The Windmill Hut. Kakariko's Windmill Hut. Come on in. What the hell is this? Don't tell me I gotta remember that. Think I got it? Pretty good! Song of Storms! Dude, you know what this reminds me of? Those people who just woke up. Our alarm went off already. We're not warming people, but what tune always perks you up. Oh, it looks like we overslept. Thanks for waking us up. Take this item. It will help you cross the river north of here. The hook shot? Dude, this reminds me of Minish Cap. Straight up. Those guys looks like something from Minish Cap. The down thrust? Wait, what? If you drop down onto an enemy, you can hop to another spot or on top. Wait, did I just get a pogo? This game has pogo? Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. For real? The War Drum? Use this to skip a beat and power up your attack on the following beat. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, hey, thanks for telling me to go to the windmill. That's pretty cool. Well, let me go to the right. Then we can check out the other side of this water area. There's also a lot more to the desert we haven't found. I'm guessing that there's going to be a dungeon in the desert, so I definitely want to go back there too. Okay. This feels like an endgame area. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. And the music feels badass. I don't know another word for it. I'm sorry. It feels badass, baby. Okay. Temporary damage boost, sure. Yeah, I don't feel like I should be here. The music is very cool, but the enemies are quite difficult, and also the music is like, it just screams endgame. That was the pogo right there. Can I pogo across these two, you think? Out of curiosity? Nope. Okay. Okay, those are called the cliffs. Interesting, okay. Cannot get the chest over there, though. I'm assuming that's a good item. You have to cross the water, which, once again, don't have that. But you do get an item every time you get through a dungeon. So hopefully by going to the next dungeon, we'll find something useful. Secret tunnel. Wait, I know the perfect item for this. We got the fire arrows, baby. Dude, that killed him so fast! The tower shield, it's automatically assigned to R, and only Link and, I don't remember the girl's name, can use it. So not Zelda, okay. An upgrade to your old shield. It can block wind and stronger attacks when you hold it up. That's badass! I actually can't use it, I just remembered because I have the two-handed weapon, but if I used a one-handed weapon more, it would be super useful. Nice! Cadence is her name. Got it, okay, thank you. Sorry, Cucko. I gotta get out of here fast, because that poisoned the Cucko. So it doesn't take too long to take enough damage to where they get mad at you, because I think it's 3 hits in these old games. Heal from kills. Wait, I actually love that ability. That's actually kind of a huge ability to find. Okay. Well, should we go back to Gerudo, Chad? I feel like we should go back to Gerudo. It was feeling pretty good down there. Let's do it. I'm just gonna wait for him to come out of that corner because that's too many random abilities. Oh, he can land on it too? I didn't even know that. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. I love the attention to details of how much the enemies jam to the music, too. Oh, Gerudo, my goat. Like, listen to this. And now... That's true. I should remember to pogo more. I'm not used to that muscle memory yet. What is that cog? Still can't get up. Hey, what do you think about that pogo? And I'm in the air. B? Hello? Ooh, wait, I see a way to get this. Nah. I think heals from kills is better. Let's get a new war point. Nice. Okay, I'm hyped for the second video. Yo, I'm glad. I appreciate that. So I actually wasn't planning on making a second video. I'm gonna be honest, because I thought this video was gonna be like a sleeper, like most people wouldn't care. It wasn't like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like an insane outliner, but it performed like my other videos, and that shocked me. I thought that no one would really care about the music game, especially as a video. But people seem to enjoy it just as much as like a rando or any other videos I made. So that kind of made me feel like, well, you know what? Might as well finish it, because like I know the second video is not going to do as well as the first one, but like there's enough people who said I really can't wait for part 2, where I felt like I didn't want to be like give people that incompleteness feeling of like I'm not finishing the playthrough. So here we are. But it's fun. I really enjoy it. I think it's a good time. L-shaped attack. I can buy it. I'm not really going to use it, but why not? Another bottle is actually kind of huge. We can definitely store something with that. How does it work to attack with the chain? Let's see. I'm really curious. Let's try and go to this next area and see the chain. Weird. Okay. Did you all see that dodge? What? I don't even know how I did that. Is that part of this? Let me look at the inventory. Deals 1 damage to a single enemy in a wide motion, moving you forward. I see. Okay. Not that bad. Okay. Then we got this cave. I would definitely agree. This game is not lacking in quality. A new kill from heals is kind of huge, but let me actually kill more enemies before I pick up the next ring. The mirror shield! Dude, back-to-back mirror upgrades? An upgrade to your old shield that can block even stronger attacks and reflect more projectiles when held up. Dude, I think I'm temporarily going to switch back to my one-handed weapon, because then I can use a shield again. Because holy crap, am I getting a lot of equipment for it, dude. That's crazy. Ooh, I forgot how much I like the extended range dove too. Another small key, that's good. Auto dig. Sure. Nah, I'm gonna keep dig dash. I kind of like it. I think I'm going to switch back to the 2 length, because in some areas with some enemies, it's better to have the 1. But in these specific, especially this grass area, it's actually more convenient to have the 2, because a lot of the spear ones and a lot of the dash ones just kind of becomes obsolete when you have the 2 length one, meaning that it's just so easy and convenient to use. I don't feel like I can really justify changing. Okay, pretty nice. Another small key, I'll take it. And then a secret cave in here. Yeah, also the longsword can technically attack 2 people at the same time if they're behind each other. Nice. That's good. Another shop? Wait, this could be huge for us. Okay, let's see what we got in this chest up here. A skull charm. Mini bosses who you haven't beaten yet will now be revealed on the map screen. Okay. Open the map screen and press into minus. Okay. Well, I was moving literally to those parts, so that's good. I didn't miss that many mini bosses. Some of them, though, I couldn't access in the secret caves, but I've pretty been thorough about the first half of the map that I've checked. I don't think I need a potion. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's head down onto the map. I don't want to go to the last area, so... Oh, no, he's doing this thing with the voice. I don't think there's any point to killing all these enemies, actually, really. Let me just go into this cave. Dude, I don't know what the music is doing, but it's funny. I'll take it. He was singing. He sure was. That's blocked off too. That's blocked off too. How do I get down there? And that's blocked off. Do I need to go right, then down, then left, then up? Dude, everything is just blocked off here. Wait, what is this? I haven't been here before. Wait, this is new. Is this a dungeon? Is this an ice dungeon? Wait, this looks like something special. Hold. Do you know if Lake Hylia is safe to surf in yet? No, actually. I actually sped up the tempo. What's up, friend? Not much. One of the monsters was holding this. Maybe you could use it. The spin attack? It's automatically assigned to L, and only Link can use it. Link can now use stamina to charge a spin attack and unleash it in all surrounding enemies. It will even fire a beam projectile when Link is at full health. Okay, that's awesome. Dude, what a huge find, this area. And I like the design of the Zora, too. It's like a hybrid of the old system and the new system. I love it. Have you spoken to the prince? I haven't seen him since things got chilly. No, actually, I have not spoken to the prince. I might be drowning after hitting them, but hey, at least I'm taking them down. Frozen grotto, no surfing allowed. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, let's jump over here. You think it's even worth all this effort to kill these enemies, chat? I literally have that exact weapon already, so I guess now I have 2 of that exact same sword. That's so funny. Well, I guess that's good if I die. Piece of heart, though. That's nice. Okay, let's check out this thing. The Frozen Grotto. Okay, this is a dungeon. Whoa, funky tune. Oh no, this is gonna be a little bit hard to do these puzzles. Okay, I guess let's start by going up here. Oh man, our singer is back. That's such a cool effect. Wait, is this the guy singing? We found the singer! And we got our first 2 robe hearts. And we got the map. That is a huge area. Look in the bottom right. Wow, this really is a dungeon. Hope I find iron boots that makes me not slip. That would actually be kind of helpful in this place. Can I shoot a fire arrow to unfreeze it? One hit, two. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. I need to remember to use the fire arrows more. I never think about it. But they're actually kind of huge. There's something I missed in this area because there's still an enemy alive. Up here. Here we go. And we got a small key. Nice. Iron boots and hover boots are kind of like the god boots in this game, since they're basically the ones that gives you unique abilities, but for a limited amount of time. Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. %100%. Okay. All right, let's continue. That's a lot of penguins. Hello. Shoot a fire arrow here. Sure, I don't really need sheep. That I can't do sounds today. I don't really need sheeper sound. Whatever, I don't care. I don't really need the shops to be sheeper, but it's okay. Maybe I do. Maybe I need to buy a new mouth over there so I can speak English. Okay, let's go up here. Ouch! Launch for extra damage? Zelda only. I feel so debated. What enemy am I missing? Has anyone seen an enemy around? Found it! That's right, Maisie. Has anyone seen, Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I'm brain farting. Has anyone seen, something around? Short hair with a bright green bag? Sorry. Shit! Alright, here we go. Let's go up here. Okay, we go here, here, down here. Boss key. That's a big find. B? Not the bees! Reflects projectiles. Sure, why not? Alright. That's pretty good. I think that's the dungeon. Oh, shit. Hookshot, lighting arrows, or DQ leaf? I feel like I'm almost out of arrows, and I've already gotten one upgrade. I've already gotten fire arrows, and I have arrows. I don't think light arrows is needed to beat the game in this game, I'm assuming. I kind of want to go for DQ Leaf. I'm assuming that finally will allow me to jump up into higher areas and gaps, and I've been wanting to do that for a very long time. Hookshot is also kind of cool, but like I don't feel like I need... I don't feel like I need to get across that many gaps. I mean, I am the Wind Waker runner. I gotta go with the DQ Leaf. I gotta see what the DQ Leaf is like. Using it will launch a gust of wind ahead of you to knock back and... I should not have gone with the DQ Leaf. That's a little bit of a letdown if I'm being honest. But hey, at least we can feel more like Wind Waker Link. Alright, let's do this. Boss time, baby. Here we go. Looks like you got luck. Looks like you got luck the last time. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Face my second champion. Power of water, flow through my... What the hell is an obey? Oh boy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy?
Oboe. Oboe.
Oboe. Power of water, flow... Power of water, flow through my oboe with an icy cold. We got a Wizrobe. Oh, Wizrobo. I get it. Okay. Damn, there's a lot going on. The poison actually works super well here. I do need some more health though, so I'm actually bringing up my health thing. Wait, is that it? Did I just do it first try? Okay. I don't know how I got through that, but hey, we'll take it. I don't feel like I should have been able to do that. I was heavily dying. Dude, getting health back there, heals half bar after defeating... Oh, that makes sense why I wasn't getting it fully back. Anyways, nice. And there's the oboe. That's 2 out of 4 dungeons. All right, nice. Link is, how could you not know what an oboe is? I don't know. I'm not that into instruments. Yeah, we didn't even... I think the whole concept of band is a very American thing too. We don't have band in Swedish schools. Like, there is no such thing as like the band crew. We also don't have like... We also don't even have like usually sports teams for our school either. Like, we all do sports, don't get me wrong, for sports class, but we don't have, like, a sports team that everyone is in. You can sign up to, like, sports, like, a sports team outside of school if you want, but, like, school does not have a band or a band, like, a band thing or a school thing, or, like, a sports thing. Yeah, I'm not a know-it-all, exactly. I'm not the knower like Maisie is. Maisie is a knower. We do have a woodworking class. That is true. Woodworking class so that people can do the things instead of having to call the guy. So you don't have a basic music class? We did have a basic music class for... 5 years? I think I had it in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th grade. But, like, we don't have all the instruments. Okay, you know what? I'll change my answer here. You probably would have more instruments if you didn't grow up dirt poor. I grew up on the countryside, dirt poor, in the tiny, like in my village that I grew up in had at the time less than 1,000 people in it. And that was where I went to class 1 to 6. And then I had to take the bus to the next place because the city, the village next to our place had 3,000 people. So it had a slightly bigger school that could hold up to 9th grade. So maybe if you were in a bigger city, you'd do more instruments, but like there's just no budget because I grew up in the middle of nowhere where no one has money. So like, the instruments we had in our class were like, I don't think we had any blow instruments or whatever they're called, really. Actually, none. They had a couple of guitars, they had a couple of electric guitars, they had a drum set, they had a piano. That's pretty much it. Yeah, anyways, yeah, it's just like, this is not really something we ever go into, so I've never ever been told the different blow instruments. I think we also had a bass, actually, now when I think about it. But yeah, basically the only things that they really had was guitar, electric guitar, bass, piano, and drums. That's basically it. Anyways. But yeah. Wouldn't want to share a blow instrument with a class, I guess. Holy shit. That... Okay, I'm cooked. I'm moving on from this combo. That is insane. Now when I hear out of context what it sounds like, but I'm calling it all a blow instrument. Holy shit. But you are right though. You wouldn't want to share the blow instruments with class. I agree with you, but that sounds insane out of context. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll update the title. All right. Let's get back to it. Holy shit, that's a crazy typo. Alright, let's continue. Oh wait, I forgot to say something. Anyways, let's continue. Good second dungeon. I liked it. All right. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Can I do this? I have an idea. I wonder. Can't push it up there? Dude, whatever. Eat a fish. Can't get across this without flippers. Wait, I might be able to get across this with flippers, without flippers. Nope, cannot. Okay. Well, that's okay. I think I could go left here from the grasslands, wasn't it? Wait, I don't think I can. Linkus, you missed the grotto. Oh! I think you're right. I think I forgot to enter this grotto here. Thank you. ... Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Can I wake them up, you think, with, loot? No. Does not care about bombs either. Dude, are they all just cooked? The prince belongs to us now. Don't worry, we'll keep him safe. Okay. Whoa, some ghosts had me under their spell. Thanks for saving me. Here, take these flippers as a thank you. There it is. Finally. Okay, we can go so many places now. Nice. Also, I cannot believe you as a mod broke the rules. Okay, so now since I can go in the water, let me check out the beach again, because now I think I can actually get that heart piece. We're gonna go up here. Wow, all the overall enemies just got so much higher grade. Messed up. Not worth all the worry. All right. Well, hey, at least we got Flipper, so we can go in the new area. Let's go and check out the brand new area. Okay, now we can go up to the new area. Let's go. Let's do it. ₹50, I'll take it. Yeah, Gerudo being back feels good, man. Just such a good beat. What is stealthy? What that mean? This is going good, chat. Uh-oh. Can I not get up there to them? I might not be able to get up to that guy. Unless I can trick him to jump down for me. Maybe I can do that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Fool! Nice. Fire Rod? That's a new item. It will launch a ball of fire dealing 1 damage. Let's check it out. Oh, that's cool. And it goes across the whole map. That's an awesome attack. I'll keep that out. And it only uses stamina, not a form of, like, you know, limited equipment item, which is very nice. I like that. Gerudo Village? There's an unexplored ruin nearby if you're looking for something to do. It's right in the middle of the desert. Okay. Then we got Bombchu and a Bombchu Alley. And then we got some music, but I can't jump up there, though. Howdy there, traveler. Welcome to our village. Some enemies are able to hide in the walls in the desert. Be careful where you go. Okay. Z. Welcome to Bombchu Bowling. $30? Sure, let's do it. Oh, you have a limited amount. I didn't realize there was a limited amount. Big bomb bag, I'll take it. Not bad. Second try. There's an unexplored ruin nearby if you're looking for something to do. It's right in the middle of the desert. Okay. Bomb bag full. All right. Wait, I see. That can't be it. That's too easy. Okay. Sure. Did I doze off? What am I doing sleeping outside? Thanks for waking me up, stranger. I am Beriara, the leader of this village. Here, this should help you take care of the mischief in the ruins. The power glove? It's so bad. Pick up objects with this and use it again to throw it on the marked location. Okay, I'll take it. That's good. And then another piece of heart. I guess that fool Beriara finally get out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, she did. So, hold on. Let me try this new item. I don't know how to jump over that. In case you can always blow up traps. Wait, really? See, I knew that. Nice! The knower. It's so hard being the knower all the time. You know what I'm saying, Chad? It's just a very tough life to live. Yeah, Maisie knows exactly how it feels. She was the original knower. Okay, let's go down here. Clean. I can't get up there. Can I push that up the stairs? Maybe if I can push that up the stairs, I can. Let me try. Nowhere is back. The nowhere is back again, baby! Linkus, couldn't you have used your brand new gloves? That is an excellent idea. If I would have thought about that. Not the knower. Okay, this has to be the outside of a dungeon. There's so much going on. There's so many enemies. And there's a ginormous opening to what looks to be a mine factory. Okay, so let's see if I can throw this upwards. Okay, that's actually huge. That is definitely worth 5 big booms. Okay, I need one more rock. Has anyone seen a rock around? Looks kind of round with some bouldery textures on it. I guess you can't defeat all the enemies in this area if you don't have this. It's a long walk. I can't kill him. I need to get an item to go up there. Is there a way to walk up? I've never seen a staircase underneath sand, so unless that's like a new thing they just are going to introduce in this area, then my answer is no, I cannot get up there. Let me try and dig up and see, because now you piqued my interest. This is terrible. Oh, wow. Well, that's new. Well, I guess to answer you, yes, I could go up. Speaking of which, how do I kill this enemy? I don't know how to kill that enemy. Can I explode him when he's a rock, you think? There we go. Okay. Almost done with this area. Man, this is a big area. Holy crap. Did my shovel break? Oh no. This is really bad news. This is really bad news, bears. Can I have the boulder roll maybe and break thing for me? Oh, yeah. If I'm far away enough, this works. I got you, man. It was your comment that made me think about it. Oh my god, I actually did it. I defeated all the enemies. Wow, that took a long time. Wow, that took a long time. Now I can see if there's actually something hidden under these things here. I knew it. Those flags just didn't sit right with me. All right, let's check this out. Really need a shovel again, though. How do I get that down? Can I knock it down, you think? You actually can, and you got a shovel. Very nice, and a gear. If you give 3 of these to Gerudo and the Gerudo remains, they will fix the bridge. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but we'll take it. Sounds good. You've played 100 hours of this game. Is kind of crazy, though. Well, I hope you'll enjoy it. I can see why, though. It's a good game. Another... Okay, so I guess this is the main reason why you should go to these 3 different areas around here, because then you get the 3 gears to fix the bridge. Have you mastered using your shield with R yet? If so, you should try this. Link and Cadence can now attack while holding out the shield, but watch your stamina. Well, you see, I never... use my shield. So I'm gonna say thank you. And I'll think about it. Okay. Who do I give these 3 gears to? Is it this girl? This girl? Hello? This girl? Talk to the Gerudo in the Gerudo ruins. Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be the ruins? And the other place is Gerudo Town? I haven't seen a Gerudo here, though. Maybe she's inside of here. Oh, there we go. Final. Oh, I thought it was an overall bridge. Now we can lower the bridge, but it's gonna cost you 150 rupees to lower it. Just kidding. Here we go. Oh. Hey, I had enough money. I was willing to do it. Hot feet. Okay, so look, I can probably skip, I think, most of this dungeon, technically, if I want to. Nice. I guess I'll pick Hookshot. Nice, new item. Because I got the ruby from the Goron earlier. I'm not going to, but I guess technically I could. All right, let's see how the hook shot works. I almost have all the items. Nice. Was that a one-way, so I can't actually backtrack? I guess I'll backtrack through here. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. This is the most cheesable dungeon. I bet. If you could just jump over it to like that, then yeah, I believe it. Long attack. Okay. Wait, this could actually be huge. This could maybe let me make a new upgraded longsword with more damage, because this spear has 2 damage instead of 1. So this might actually be like a better version of my longsword. Ooh, wait, it pushes me backwards though when I attack with it. Never mind. Damn, dude, I got this longsword so early on in this playthrough, and I haven't found anything that's anywhere near as good as this yet. Like, it is just by far the best thing we've found. Okay, I did find the boss key already, but I feel like I skipped so much of this dungeon. I kind of feel like I should do some more of it. I guess I'll go backwards. Let me check out the shop in this area. But I guess that's what happens when you have basically a roguelike, which is like a randomizer. Sometimes you get to skip things. Even unintentionally, I guess. Yeah, I am very, very rich, and I've not been able to find enough shops to buy and spend money on. Someone clipped that. There it is. This is the one thing I wanted to check out. Is there anything in the shop? There is. Dig and get rupees. Okay, dude. Never mind. Alright, well, there wasn't really anything that good. 1 key, I guess, is pretty good, but I already have 4 of them, so we actually are pretty stocked on it, because we haven't really died much since... Well, I guess we did die a couple, like, an hour or 2 ago, but overall, we've been really doing really good. Alright, let's go up here. Let's enter this, and here we go. Here's the 3rd dungeon boss. Wait, is that a base? Perhaps you're stronger than you look. Not that it matters. You'd never be able to beat Ganon. But are you strong enough to defeat my 3rd champion? Power of fire. Set my guitar's strings ablaze. Wait, this is kind of cool. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, it's the Link to the Past boss, but instead it's it's bass guitar most nice. Wait, that's so funny and cool. Oh my god, I almost just died. Okay, I did die, but I had a fairy. Almost died. Holy shit. Okay, that was close. But still first try. That was good. All right. Bang. That's good. You got the bass guitar. You can feel a magical aura when you hold it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice. Is the Summerfest over? Alright, good third dungeon. I liked it. The Summer Game Fest is over. Yes. Well, remember how I said, chat, that I'm not going to sit and react to it because since I mostly enjoy Nintendo games, I said that I'm going to guess that for me personally, on a personal note, I'm only going to care about probably like 2 to 3 announcements at most, and it's 2 hours. Let's see if I was right. Let's see. Summer Game Fest. Let's see if I missed out on a bunch of bangers. So I do know that they did Code Veronica, which actually, though, is sort of a banger. I did hear that. Let's scroll through the YouTube channel and check what they announced today. So, Code Veronica, Mighty Cuphead, Alien Isolation 2, Atlas World, Blood Message, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, an extremely hard game, Crossfire World, Control Resort, Guild Wars 3, Star Wars Galactic Racers, Virtua Fighters, RuneScape, 1666 Amsterdam, Saw Genesis, Lord of the Fallen 2, The Blood of Dawnwalker, Star Wars Zero Company, Among Us new game. Okay, was that it? Or is there any major games I missed here? Those are all the major trailers that have been posted on their YouTube channel from this. Yeah, I did hear about the Hitman thing. That sounds pretty cool. Their YouTube channel is still missing quite a few. Well, at least from this list, from the games that I am interested in, it sounds like I'm excited to play the new Hitman Wiz Khalifa. And also, I'm super excited about Resident Evil Code Veronica. The other games, maybe one of the Star Wars games could actually be a banger, but I haven't seen their trailers. Yeah, sounds like some good bangers. I will say, though, if you like general mainstream games, there sounds to be a lot of good games here that, even if I'm not playing them, they sound pretty cool. Summer Game Fest is the new E3, right? Basically, right? Although it's not really, because the old E3 had Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo in it. Now, Nintendo has their own thing, Xbox has their own thing, and PlayStation has their own thing. Meaning Summer Game Fest is basically AAA devs that are not exclusive to the 3 devs. Because their big presentations are all on their 3 own unique things, I'm pretty sure. I think PlayStation and Xbox actually do sometimes, though, drop things for these main ones. more frequently than Nintendo. This actually had Nintendo. What did Nintendo announce? I'm assuming nothing crazy because I didn't hear a word about it. Nothing. Okay. Maisie, am I gonna be the one who plays Resident Evil Code Veronica and you watch the game? This looks like Resident Evil 7 and you hate that. This game looks terrifying, like RE7. You're gonna play in Boob? You think they're really gonna add a third person to Code Veronica? The whole thing was in first person, though. Dude, I just gotta say, as someone who was not a fan of Resident Evil until the remake started coming out, the Resident Evil developers, right, Capcom, they have actually been cooking in the past couple of years. Like, they are somehow not only releasing so many new games, they're releasing remakes, and the most impressive thing about the new games and the remakes is they're putting them out quickly and without feeling like slop. Do you know what I mean? Like, most devs nowadays either take really long to release games, or it's kind of like buggy slop or a lot to be desired. But somehow, they are continuously putting out frequent games that are adding new stuff that is genuinely awesome. And like, even in all the games they release, not only does it feel like they didn't skimp out on the content, but also it's one of the only AAA devs I can think of that is non-Nintendo that doesn't have a buggy launch. Like, I played now the most recent 4 Resident Evils on launch, and they have extremely few, if like very, very few bugs. Resident Evil 7 did not have first person. Third person was not in 7. People wanted it so bad, though, they added it as a DLC in 8, but it was not made for third person, so the cutscene still forced first person. It was kind of weird and awkward. Resident Evil 9 had it from the start planned, so they actually added animations to make it feel seamless, like, so if you play third person, it doesn't feel weird. Resident Evil 8 in third person genuinely feels weird, and you can tell the game was not made for it. But anyway, I'm just going to say, I think more companies should do like Capcom. Capcom truly is able to put out bangers without them feeling rushed and to be high quality. If you are a Resident Evil fan, you are eating good, like genuinely. I feel bad for anyone who's watching this and is not a Resident Evil fan because you're missing out. Such incredible games, and they're coming out frequently. It's one of the only franchises I feel like I'm actually getting content on at a fairly frequent basis. This is the wrong controller. Because most other franchises I care about, like, even Nintendo, I feel like I'm just getting screwed. Like, you know, I'm a big Zelda fan. I really am. Believe it or not, I'm a huge Zelda fan. Some people might think that's shocking. Do you want to know something? Tears of the Kingdom was 3 years ago. Here, you know what? So, for someone who's a Zelda fan, who likes more, you know, who likes the actual Zelda franchise and, like, not just weird spin-offs, right? I got Echoes of Wisdom, a 2D one, in September of 2024, and then I got Tears of the Kingdom in 2023. Then I got the most lazy remake of all time, Skyward Sword HD in 2021. And even if you like Skyward Sword, I don't care. It's like such a lazy remake. Then I got Link's Awakening remake, which is an actual good remake in 2019. And then before that, it's like Breath of the Wild 2017. Basically, you get a Zelda game that's new every like 7-8 years, and then you get like a remake or a 2D Zelda in between. That's generally like how it feels like the flow is going. If you're a Mario fan, Odyssey came out 9 years ago. If you're a 3D Mario fan like me, 9 years of waiting. Still waiting. Even if you like 2D Mario games as well, and you don't, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it still like comes out every 3 years. Like, and don't get me wrong, I don't want them to like be rushing games, but like, in general, comparing Capcom and like, because if you think like, well, Link is, we get like re-releases like with the ports, I'm telling you, every remake of Resident Evil has basically been the quality of like Link's Awakening. Like, it is crazy how they're putting those out every year. I don't know how they're doing it. Every year getting those kind of releases and getting a new game every 2 to 3 years is crazy. All right, anyways. Let's get back to it. Wait, let's see if I can get this special chest here now, finally, because I do have both the hookshot and the Zora flippers. Before we go to the fourth area. Linkus, couldn't you cheat with a Tingle Tuner? That just helps me through the Lost Woods. Yeah, I think I can just hookshot across these, can't I? I definitely can't... I can't swim. Oh, yeah. Nice! The Pegasus Anklet. Hold for one or two beats, then release the following beat to perform a dash attack. Wait, what? Okay. It's a pretty banger move. Oops. I thought that was all the enemies. There was more at the top. All right, that's pretty good. Well, let's continue up, shall we, chat? Top left of the map is left. Wait, you know what? This bothers me way too much, and it shouldn't, but it just does. It's bothering me. I missed one tile right there. We have to go back. I have to get this one singular tile. There really was nothing here, but hey, I did it. Do you think this flag means something? Nope. Thank you, Lily Hyrule, for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. That's a cute dog emote. What are you guys up to today? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. Summer Game Fest. Nice. I know I'm mostly a Nintendo fan, but does seem like there seems... Oh, I can't talk. There seems to be a lot of good announcements coming out of it if you're not a Zelda fan. Like a lot of banger games from AAA devs. Lily Hyrule would never be a Hyrule Zelda fan either. Yeah, with name like that, I think they pretty much hate The Legend of Zelda. To be honest with you. I can't really think of a reason why they would even appreciate or consider The Legend of Zelda to be a decent franchise at all. Alright. Definitely all the enemies have way more health, and they all deal way more damage than they did before now. Hey, Maisie, are you still watching the stream? Wait, can I pick up a boulder and, like, throw it at the upper edge now? Oh, shit, I think I finally know how to climb these mountains. Theoretically, I know how to climb them. Can I explode this? Nice. Poison arrows, I'll take it. I do love the poison effect. I mean, there's a reason I have it on my main sword. Wait, I have an idea of how to do this. What if I grab this boulder, and then I throw it here, and now... I don't think that this can be pushed off. It can. What if I grab and push this over? Can it go on top of that? No, it can't. Oh. Well, hey, I'll take it. I'm proud to solve the puzzle. Okay. It's a big wall with a big shadow. Maisie. Oh, that's a really cool insta-bomb effect. Yeah, that's very useful. I was just going to say, Maisie, sorry, I keep delaying you. I keep saying Maisie and then I stop talking. Sorry, it's hard to play a music beat game. I just wanted to say randomly, and this doesn't, I guess I don't technically have to say this on stream, but whatever. Maisie, do you know what I've noticed? For context, for listening, I'm currently on a weight loss journey, trying to get rid of the American tummy. Anyways, Maisie, I've noticed, I think the last 2 days is the first 2 days where I don't have a constant hunger thought in my head. I think it's finally getting rid of it. Like, because I just now thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, I could probably eat, but I'm not starving. And I think that's really nice. Like, there's a mental thing where I can think right now about food, and then if I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I can eat. But it's no longer a, oh my god, I'm starving and need to eat. So, and it's more of a, oh, I probably should eat, and which is a very nice feeling to have. To get rid of my dad bod. It's easier said than done. The thing that sucks is maintenance is so easy. Losing weight is so hard. And every time I've gained weight that I need to lose it, I always say I'm just gonna make sure I keep it maintenance. But it's just too easy to like just eating the tasty stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely not utilizing all my stuff, at this point. I think I'm just gonna accept it. How much you eat depends on metabolism, Linkus. I mean, I guess that is true, but your metabolism changes as well. Which is why it's becoming easier to eat less. Can't walk up there. Back and walk more to the right. Yeah. I am unfortunately quite unlucky. I have quite a slow metabolism. I've had that my whole life, and what that means is basically that my maintenance is actually a very low amount of calories. So if I eat what many people would consider normal, I will gain weight. However, okay, some people might get mad at me for this comment, but if so, then like I don't know what to tell you, man. This is just science. No matter what your metabolism is like, if you're high or low, whatever, the one truth is calories in, calories out. Like, your body does not care. Like, that's just a basic science. Your metabolism might change what those calories out math is, but it's still calories in, calories out. So, yeah, when I lose weight, people will hear that and think, Linkus, that's absolutely way too low because I have a slower metabolism. Because as a guy, when I try and lose weight, I go down to like 1400. And most people would think that I'm trying to like aggressively cut and lose an insane amount of weight in a very low amount of time. Nope. I just got a slow metabolism. That's just me. So if I need to lose weight, I just have to go lower on my calories in. But I think the indirect thing that people always forget when it comes to like, because this is where like people online, I think, use the, you know, the calories in, calories out as an excuse, is that Slower metabolism does mean it's harder for a want aspect, but it also means your body burns the calories slower for the vast majority of people, which means that you also need to eat less, which means that the cut will still technically be the same. It might just be slightly mentally harder because, you know, it's harder to mentally only eat 1,400 calories than 1,600. But if you care enough, you can always pursue. Calories always adapt to your current weight. That's just something your body will do. But your body will always also readapt. It's just that after a while it gets used to it. That's the main reason why people always are recommended not to cut too fast. Because if they cut too fast, then their body won't have time to readjust to the new standard. So it will actively try against you to get back to the old one. But if you stay at a new lower weight for long enough, your body will change it and stay there. Cadence joined your party. Thanks. You lost 94 pounds since then. Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations. You might have to change your username soon. But that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. I've heard of a medical issue when people die immediately after fasting. That is technically true, but you would have to push that to an extreme to be a real issue. One of the main times in actual real life history where that was an issue was from the concentration camps in World War II, where the American forces actually kept a lot of people under watch or under lockdown that had been in the concentration camps and limited their calorie intake very carefully. Because if you've been starved, which technically a long enough fast could do, then absolutely, you could literally die from overeating. That is a very true thing. But like I said, most people who fast will not do it for a long enough time where you will literally die from unfasting. Has to be quite a big push. So I would not worry about that. Where's this last enemy? Is he up on the left? There we go. And there's ice arrows. Nice. I'm assuming that's all the arrows. Wait, no, light arrows. We've seen the two from the end of a dungeon. I need to be more careful. I think I'm going to temporarily switch to my ruby sword because I'm getting quite low on health. And I think this one gives me health if I kill 5 enemies in a row. So as long as I don't keep taking damage, I think it'll be good. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in staying on the food combo for too long, but my main suggestion as an actual nurse is that if you ever do want to lose weight, a really great way to think about it is, does my body need this or do I want this? The best way I'll put that is think about it this way. You could eat 2,000 calories of French fries, but you're gonna need more food. But you could also eat the most nutritious 500 calorie meal, and then your body technically doesn't need anything for probably another 6 hours. But if you ate a full day of French fries, your body still probably technically needs more food in theory. But it's not the energy of the calories it needs, it's nutrition. But that line of where your body needs is actually quite a lot lower than I think a lot of people think. So you just have to be very smart about what you eat. And then you need way less than you would imagine. How long does a dad joke last? That's a good question. I actually don't know. You want to cross? Just find the switch that races the bridge. We moved it. The Kakariko Kids. Do you think I can skip this by pushing these blocks to build a bridge? I don't think there's enough blocks. Yeah, exactly. We move the... That's a good way to rephrase it. We move the crucial piece of public infrastructure, pretty much. Oh, it's, I think, that right there. There we go. Nice! Mythology, I think your advice is very good for the general public. But as someone that is hella crazy, dude, I can eat the same meal every day without burnout. So you're not talking to your audience right now. I speedrun the same Zelda game day after day. Trust me, I can eat the same food every day. I wouldn't recommend people, but there's a reason I was able to eat... there's a reason I was able to eat, you know, back in the day, Panda Express for, what was it? Every day for lunch for, what was it? Like 2 months straight, I think it was? Yeah, I pretty much currently, because I'm in a calorie deficit, to keep it easy for myself, because I don't get the burnout most people do, I have about 3 meals that I rotate. That's why anytime someone asks me what's for dinner tonight, Linkus, I feel awkward to answer it. Because on the majority of days, it's always going to be the same. As a matter of fact, I think chat even knows one of my 3 meals. Let's do a test. Chat, can you remember what one of my 3 meals I eat is? Rice and chicken, baby. Rice and chicken with steamed vegetables on the side. Yep, chicken, rice, and frozen veggies. Silver Palm got it. The amount of time some of them ask me, Link, is what are you eating for dinner today? And I've answered that is kind of sad in the past few weeks. What types of vegetables? It's a frozen package that has beans, carrots, sweet peas, and sweet corn. I need to lock in or I'm gonna die. One hit away. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to warp over to a potion shop and buy a potion. Never mind, that gives you full health. I should go and get some fairies in my bottles. Wait, that's actually a great idea. Message in a bottle. Let me switch back to my 2-length weapon. Nice! Bang. And that is all the main abilities. Look at that. The entire bottom screen is entirely filled out. And we have almost every item in the game. We are missing one type of weapon class, though. But I don't know if we can get that as Link or not. I'm not sure. Yes, I think I am close to the end. Yes, considering this map right now, I'm telling you right now, yeah, I'm very close. I think this is the 4th Temple of Storms. I'm guessing this is the 4th dungeon. Let's see. Yes, it is. Temple of Storms. All right. Let's see what we got. Do I have iron boots on? Can I not unequip iron boots? I need to find another pair of boots. Well, hey, you know what? Let's warp and check out these last 2 squares on the entire map. Because... I have to move around to use them up anyways. Wait. This is a wall too. Can I push that block against the bottom here and then walk up, you think? Let's see. Nice. Uh-oh. That was fast. I don't know if most people don't beat all the enemies in most rooms. I definitely do kind of feel like I go out of my way to beat all the enemies in every room. I'm not sure how most people's playstyles are regarding that. Okay, I only use cheesy puns in Quazo emergencies. Nice. Quazo emergencies. That's good. All right, this is the final undiscovered square on the map. Okay. Hold on, let me double check something. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go to the last dungeon. We did use up our boots during that. I would have loved to get some hearts there, so I would have started with full health, but... Hey, who needs full health for the final dungeon, right? How hard can this be? I just have to lock in. That's a good first room. Small key. Dude, I'm gonna end with so much extra equipment because I've only died like 2 or 3 times in this playthrough. Linkus, I think you're cooked. Nah. I'm doing good, Little Root. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. Gives you what you need. I still don't even quite understand what that scroll does, but okay. I feel like without iron boots, you can't really do that one. Oh well. That chest will live on as a mystery. There is the light arrows. These can be equipped along your bow. They imbow your arrows with a lightning effect. Nice. I'll take it. Read again? Nope, I'm not trying that word again. It's not light arrows, Linkus? Yes, it was. Oh, lightning! Electric! I thought it was because I can't pronounce the word combine, whatever weird fancy English word for combine they keep using. I thought you were just nitpicking. Oh, wait, let me try this arrow again. I see. Okay. That's cool. Wide attack, not too bad. Wait, that's my first broadsword. Attacks 3 enemies adjacent to each other. Okay, so if there was like a row of enemies, this would be a very good item. Okay, noted. I'm scared of that iron boots one. Could I explode that? No. Maybe I need the iron one. Hold on. Okay, actually, weirdly enough, kind of goated right here. And we got a new ring to make the shops cheaper right as we find one. All right. Not bad, chat. And there's the boss key. And there is a piece of heart. Nice. All right. And it is time for our final dungeon. Let's do it. You again? Do you never give up? Mario, how dare you? Sorry, wrong game. You again? You still haven't given up? I'm doing this for your own good, you know? We'll need an army when the time comes to face Ganon. My 4th champion will beat some sense into you. Power of lightning, electrify my Glockenspiel? Now that's a German word. Glockenspiel. Nice. Awesome. Hallo! Dankeschön! Alright, let's see what this goes like. I've noticed that most bosses kind of get broken when you get the two-handed weapons. Easy! Dude, we are too powerful. Since we've been 100% in the game throughout, we are just unstoppable. Alright, and there it is. 4th dungeon and the Glockenspiel. Or as an American would say it, a Glock and a Spiel. Kapow! You feel more powerful magic emanating through it when you hold it. This may help you stock Octavo. Thank you. You did it! You defeated all 4 of the champions. Now we can go to Hyrule Castle and put an end to this. Alright, let's do it. Wait. I gotta look at something now. I just out of curiosity before I go to the final dungeon. The way I was supposed to get to those higher ledges, I think all I needed was the gloves. I think that's what I was missing. I think I can get to those now with the gloves. Link has turned American. Exactly. Or not. Wait, can you... I have a random idea. Can you not push a block, you think, if they're against each other? I guess couldn't just stack the blocks. I guess, but I don't really see why that would help me. Yeah, can I not get up here, K cool? Am I missing an item to get up on these ledges still? You can? Okay, so what am I not understanding? Because the feather doesn't work to get up there. I've tried it. So what am I doing wrong then? Oh my god, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, don't even tell me. Wait, I think I just became the nowhere. That lets you get up on the block without pushing it. There we go. I was like, because I know that it doesn't give you enough height to actually jump up that height. But then I realized you can probably do a half jump up into that block without pushing it. All right, and then we can pick up a few. There's, I think, two more. Yeah, 2 more in the overworld that I couldn't do before. This one, I guess I could do. I just didn't go back to the first area. And there's one more harpies over there. All right. Doing pretty good, Doc. Okay. All right. You know, almost 100% on the hearts. Pretty good. All right, that's all the easy overworld stuff that I skipped the first time around, pretty much. Pretty good. Well, while I'm here, I might as well pick up another new fairy. Because I technically am 1 fairy short of having a maximum amount of fairies. There's a fairy in... Oh, you're right. I missed a heart in the bottom row. Let me go back there. Thank you. What about these red chest, Linkus? They just keep respawning. These are not something that I skipped the first time. Like, look. Oh, wait. What? But I've picked up many of them. Maybe it was because when I died, they respawned. Anyways. Okay, then there's one on the beach here, apparently, that I skipped. So let's go down here. There's one here? Am I blind? There is not a heart piece here. Or is it in the cave? I see. All right. Did you say that I skipped one in the desert temple? Are you sure about that? Like inside the dungeon itself? I guess that could make sense because I did accidentally skip the dungeon. Yeah, exactly. I never entered the first floor. I accidentally skipped it. All right, then let's go through here and get the heart piece. Oops. Linkus, when is the last time that you played Breath of the Wild? It would be a while ago. Whoa. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Wait, I didn't know it worked like that. Wait. That range sideways is kind of awesome. Damn, it broke. Compass. I have not seen Lin Cube's new Breath of the Wild runs now. I want to realize that. I don't think I've seen a single thing from Limcube since Tears of the Kingdom came out. I just haven't really been keeping up with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom stuff ever since that game came out, to be honest with you. I think, for me, Tears of the Kingdom was just slightly too close to Breath of the Wild, where I was already kind of getting burnt out of Breath of the Wild content. And even though Tears of the Kingdom was awesome, I just kind of, like, wasn't ready for more of the, like, similar stuff. So even though it wasn't the same, it was similar enough where I kind of got really into it right at the start, and then I kind of fell out of it very quickly. And I took a big hit, I kind of took a big break. Oh, nice. There we go. All right. 19 heart pieces out of 20. Not bad. Oh, well, I guess 13 out of 14. It's not technically 10 per row, but you know what I mean. All right. Then let's get out of here. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, in that case, chat. It is time for Hyrule Castle. Dude, this is giving me so much nostalgia for A Link to the Past. Kind of nervous. Okay. Linkus, there's actually kind of a funny little secret behind the castle. Sure, I can check out the Easter egg. How do I get there? Like, do I swim in the water? Alright, sure, why not? This is for the fans. Dude, imagine I just get trolled and I just do all of this for nothing. Link is the center. I feel like I'm... Oh, wow. Weird. Okay, so swim down and then to the left in the square in the middle of the castle. Brings you down here. Oh, okay. Choose one. Poison, multiplier-based damage, and a diamond coupon. What the hell does that mean? I really love my longsword, so I'm scared about applying poison over it, but, like... I'm wondering if multiplier damage might be better. Yeah, I know it would replace it, kind. Oh, screw it. I'll do multiplier. Three damage is actually kind of crazy. All right, that's a cool secret. I like it. Now we have to do the whole swim back, though. Yeah, it's not working for me either, Ryan, but at least it's working for the on-screen chat. I am sure not complaining about this beautiful castle, Ragter. Oh, love a castle. I'd marry the castle if I could. Okay, I'm assuming this is a puzzle where if I hit this, the door opens and now I can enter the castle. Oh, yeah. Nice! Music is going hard. Ouch. I don't think I can do this. Do I have to do this, or can I continue with Hyrule Castle in here? I think I know what to do here. Wait, I think I know what to do here. I think I'm supposed to shoot a fire arrow right here. Hold on. Bang. Ouch. Oh my god! What's happening? I'm not ice! Oh my god. Please don't make me a one-hit wonder. Oh my goodness. Dude, great music. What? What just happened? What was that? Oh no, are there hands on this level? Oh no. Wait, was that a glimmer inside of there? Can you dig this? Oh. Dude, I have way too much money. 2,603 rupees and 126 diamonds. That goes crazy. Nice. Hello there, you swapped characters. Pay attention to the switches on the ground. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not that I ever will use it, but that's cool. Dude, I wish that could be an IRL bragter. Be an awesome thing to be able to brag about in real life. Oh man, I have way too much money. I can't close my wallet anymore. This is such a big problem. Dude, that other hand almost got me again. Dude, it sounds like an inflatable getting sucked out of air. Okay, let's go into the boss room. Okay, one more. We got the wrong one. Hi, Shadow Fan. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing good. Okay, let's go upright. Oh no, tempo up. Oh! Got him! One heart left. There went my first fairy. Nay! Oh, thank God it didn't bring me to the first floor. Holy crap, dude, my Swedish came out right there. Was that my Oh my God, that was my second fairy. I didn't even notice I lost my first one. This is really bad. There is a chance I might die here and have to redo everything, and I would be really sad about that. Uh-oh. Have to be careful there. Okay. Holy! Doug, thank you for the massive raid! Hold on, I gotta get to a safer place. I cannot stop right now. Hold on. 1 second! Hello, everybody. Long Linkus. Oh, boy. Man, that is a statement I've never heard before, but I really appreciate that. It helps me with my cope. I guess I finally can stop saying that size doesn't matter. So thank you, Chad. Appreciate that. Anyways, hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. You're coming into Cadence of Hyrule. This right here is Cadence of Hyrule, if you don't know. Second raid in a row where the stream isn't paying attention. Anyways, this right here is Cadence of Hyrule. It is a music Zelda game. So it is a officially licensed Zelda game by the people who made Necrodancer. So you have to play with the beat. So if you play out a beat, you can look in the bottom. It says missed beat and you don't move. So you have to move with the beat. To both move and also to kill all the enemies. We're actually towards the end of the game right now. So it's going really well. That being said, though, I am out of fairies. I'm in the last dungeon and I have less than half of my hearts. So hopefully I don't die. Anyways, it's good. Yeah, this is official. This game actually ripped so hard I forgot about it. Me too. I completely forgot about this game. And then like 2 months ago, I saw a clip of it and I went, wait, this game is awesome. So rechecking it out. It's been a really good time. Anyways, hope you had a good stream. Doug, were you watching / reacting to the Summer Games thingy? Oh boy, I gotta take that guy down. No. Were we taking over the world again? I was a little bit disappointed by Doug's chat, not gonna lie, when I saw that YouTube video about, you know, chat and countries, and chat did not go with Linus for Sweden. We were doing bingo with ads. Wait, like fake ads, or like Doug kept actually just playing ads? So basically the stream was tricked chat into being willing to watch me make money. Literal ads. I should do a concept like this. This sounds like a really good idea of a stream. Incredible. Chat, how about next? Okay, hear me out. What about next? Okay. Doug releases a video on Doug. And the entire concept is that he doesn't speak and stares at the camera for 10 minutes. So YouTube thinks that every second is technically a good placement for an ad. And he just puts an ad every 1 second. And the question is, can you get through the full 10 minutes of him staring at the webcam while just ads play every second? And if you chip out, you have to go to the comment section to farm engagement and let everyone know which second you made it to before you gave up on the ads. I did a separate commercial reaction stream, damn. So we weren't pocketing cash, huh? Damn. I still think we should consider, Doug, my idea, though. I got YouTube Premium. See, so this is the one time the streamer does not want your view. The CPM would go crazy, though, on that video. Might be able to beat a record there. Okay, here we go. Let's lock in. Wait, this doesn't actually look that bad. Okay, this is actually easy mini-boss? Confuse the enemies. I don't know what that even means. They don't look very confused to me. This game is a really cool concept. Yeah, so actually, I was talking about this earlier, part of the clickbait intro part of this video, because it's going to go up on my second channel, Link is Daily. But apparently, here, you know what? I saved the comments so I could read, because I went live and then someone gave me a cool fun fact, and then I wrote it down so I could re-talk about it when the actual recording was going on. Anyways, here's apparently what did happen, though. So this project was originally envisioned by Brace Yourself Games as basically a DLC for their game. So they had already made their game, right? Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is a music-based game. So Brace Yourself Games apparently went to Nintendo and pitched a Switch-exclusive DLC for their already existing game where they added in Zelda music. But Nintendo liked the idea so much that they actually pitched back that they think that they should make an entire game out of it in the Zelda universe. So that's how we got this game. So apparently it was just like a massive Nintendo W where the indie dev goes to Nintendo and said, hey, do you think we could make a Zelda DLC out of this with like the music in our game? And they go, wait, this sounds awesome. Let's just make a full game. And that is how we got this full game. So it's officially licensed by Nintendo. Like it's here. Like, it's it. It is not like a ROM hack or anything like that. And not only that, I haven't checked this out, but apparently they added a full-out DLC after the game came out too, adding in Skull Kid from Majora's Mask. I was thinking of maybe checking that out too after this playthrough. So we'll see though. But either way, yeah, they had full support about this. Anyways, where do you think this lands in the timeline, dude? The timeline is cooked. I hate to be that guy, but the timeline is literally... Okay, it's not as cooked as Stranger Things, but, like, it's up there, okay? It's up there. All right, let's see what we got. Boss key. Okay, before we use the boss key, I think I gotta have to leave and then get some fairies and then come back. Wait, while we got the raid here, I gotta play. I gotta let you guys hear something cinema. This is a remake of probably the greatest Zelda song of all time. Hold on. We're about to get into it soon. So starting off with like a nice beat, and then... Gerudo Valley, baby. And another key detail, by the way, I want to mention, if you guys haven't been around for the playthrough, they have different versions of each song, depending on if you're like actively in battle in an area or if you've beaten all the enemies. So listen to this. So now it's like a calm version all of a sudden with different instruments when I kill all the enemies. Anyways, it's super cool. Potion shop. That's a really good idea, actually. I just have to remember to use it. All right. Well, I feel like I powered up a lot. I did... Oh, by the way, another thing, if you do want to check this game out, I don't know why I keep upselling Nintendo here. I probably shouldn't. But I was going to say one cool thing I wanted to mention. It's a roguelike. So this whole world is randomized. So every time it's played, it's a new one, in case that wasn't clear, by the way. This is a roguelike game. So every single time you boot in, completely different overworld and item placement and everything like that. So, yeah. Yeah, obviously we got a baby seed. All right. Whoa. What is this room? Wait, the red potion gets enabled automatically when you get low health. Is that real? I feel like you're just saying that so I die. Wait, did we just enter? Oh, God. I think this is it. I prepared my champions to face Ganon, but things have taken an unexpected turn. I'll be taking my instruments back now. Okay. Perhaps I require a new champion. Let's find out if you're the champion of Hyrule. Prepare yourself! Octavo, okay. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta learn these patterns. Oh, God. How do I avoid that? What? Okay. Someone said it auto uses the potions. I'm just gonna trust that chatter. I better not have got a one guide. I'm actually getting cooked. Link, does this go vertical? Did not work. Wait, can I just jump up through them? Oh my God. I forgot I have a Rito feather to jump. That's my bad. I missed a beat. I kind of felt like I was rage baiting there. Nope, I just suck. I mean, no, that was rage baiting. I did that on purpose. I'm not that bad of a gamer. Wait, that actually kind of protected me. Dude, I suck at this fight. I might have to redo this unless I'm about to win. Wait, 2 more hits? 1 more hit? Wait, is that actually it? There's no way. Wait! No shot. There's no way just let me tank that much. Where did that portal come from? What have you done? You fools. Without my golden flute, how will we defeat Ganon? Wait, I have to do Ganon too? Dude, I lost all my potions already, though. Oh my god, I'm actually so cooked. Another portal? Could it lead back to Cadence homeworld or somewhere else? You better go investigate. Dude, I'm so gonna have to redo all of this. Okay, I'm so dead. Wait. Clutch. So, in case anyone doesn't know, we have actually been kind of a half Giga Chat gamer throughout this. I've only died twice, so you see in the top left, I am rich. The amount of diamonds and hearts I have, we are actually so good right now about that. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait, there's a whole other dungeon I gotta do now? Oh, no. The Kokiri sword? Deals 4 damage? Said to be intended for a future hero. This weapon was meant to be banish anything in Link's path. Okay. English might not be on my side, but hey, the sword sure is. I'll take it. So the story is that Octavo feared that Ganon would inevitably return to the future. So he returned. He tried to take control of the Triforce, which made it split into the 3 instruments. And he also created the 4 main music monster bosses as champions that could combat Ganon. But since you've been running around and unloading and undoing his plan and defeating his 4 champions, his plan kind of is failing. Wait, so you're saying that he's not evil? I feel like that's sus. I feel like maybe his original intent is to undo Ganon stuff, but he's still like power hungry and evil. It's kind of like Ganon and a Wind Waker, you know? Because Wind Waker Ganon, technically, he doesn't want to do anything bad. In theory, what he says to you is he just wants to restore Hyrule to its former glory. But I feel like once he gets control, he would turn evil. The Hylian... Dude, they are packed with things in here. Okay. Great song. Dude, I'm always jamming with my head whenever I'm playing this game. I just feel like it's impossible not to. Just so satisfactory. Satisfying. English is not my friend today. Woo! God damn it. I got grabbed by a hand. Thing up here. Okay. And I lost one of my red potions already. That was clean. That was very good. Forgot to check out the shop. Is there anything of value down there? I hope not. Linkus, if you die, do you think you could give us a dance in real life? Do you think I can upgrade the Kokiri sword? No, that's too bad. What about the Hylian one? Nope. Then let's do the spear, and I'm gonna do this poison, because I already have the other one infused with damage. Dude, I am not doing good on health. There went my last potion. Oh boy. The Ill-Intent, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Everyone who's got a gifted sub, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Deal 2 damage and has piercing. Nice. Dude, I just keep getting better and better weapons. I guess this is the end game, so it just gives you everything. Lionel? This is not Breath of the Wild, dude. I don't care about the shops. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die. Can I use... It's a sword though. I'm gonna die. It actually gave me fairies. Come back, fairy! Whatever. Hey, at least it was a full health. But that's 2 out of 3 of my scrolls of need, so I don't have much anymore. I should use my scrolls now, because I haven't been using them at all throughout this playthrough, but, like, it's the end of the game anyways. That was such a satisfying freezing sound. Holy crap. The hoarding items is so good. I have a habit of that in like every game I do. I always just like feel like too scared to use my items, and then I end the game with a full inventory. Like, you should have seen me in like Breath of the Wild. I don't think I almost ever used an ancient arrow in my entire life, because I felt like it was so rare to get ancient arrows in Breath of the Wild that I couldn't possibly justify using them. So by the time I beat the game, I just like used probably 3 or 5 of them in the whole playthrough, and just had like 30 of them sitting in my inventory or something like that. Deals 1 damage, has 2 range, and poisons and life drains. Wait, that's actually kind of goated, maybe? Defeat the mini-boss, Linkus. Okay. Is that the mini-boss? Yes, it was. Please tell me there's heals before the final boss. Oh my god, please. I'm in the dark world. Do not... There has to be something, right? Wait, is that an actual real warp? Is that for real? It is, but I think it just more works as a save. This looks like a puzzle. Can I pick up with my power gloves these blocks? No, but I can push them with my power gloves. I have an idea. Okay, then we push this across. You can't... Nah. I can't pick it up, and I can't push it over. You can't do the intended melee, you're actually missing 1 item. Okay, sounds good. Linkus, you can get more health if you go through the portal. But then don't go... Okay, sounds good. Don't go down the stairs. Thank you. Okay. He got defeated. I couldn't defeat him alone. Don't worry. I hopefully got this. Here we go. Link, we're here to help you. Let's put a stop to this. So kind of you to bring the remaining pieces of the Triforce to me. You may have defeated that weakling Octavo's toy instruments, but now you will witness the power that has brought Hyrule to its knees. Yeah, by the way, if you don't know, there are 3 different playable characters in this game. There is Zelda, and then there is... Can't remember the last name. And then there's Link. Cadence, thank you. Okay, so if you hit that, it stuns you. Oh, I see. We're supposed to fight together, and they all have individual heart pieces in the top. I just noticed that. Oh, shit. Dude, the squad pulled up. Let me move. I don't even know who to focus on anymore. Let me try and group them back up. Okay, I'm gonna try and focus on Link. Dude, hopping around with 3 different enemies all in the beat is crazy. I think I know what to do. I think I need to get all 3 of these on the 3 different Triforce pieces. Oh my god, I just did it. Dude, that was clean. I was letting her get hit so that they would spread out. Did I do it? Bang!
After defeating Ganon, I expected to rejoice.
Let's go!
But not only was I still in a different world, I had also traveled into the future of that world. With no hope of getting home, I was completely lost in both time and space. But then Link and Zelda told me about the Triforce that had started all of this.
Oh, yeah.
Zelda thanked me for helping to save Hyrule. Then told me to picture in my heart what I wanted most of all. Link and Zelda held their hands to mine, and something familiar happened. When I opened my eyes, I was falling. Again.
Oh?
I just hope I land in my own world this time.
That's how the game started, by the way. That's sweet. That's it. Brace yourself, games. GG. Brace yourself for a good time. Good game. 10 out of 10. I enjoyed it. I think that was good. I really like that. They kicked her out of the timeline, yeah. They pretty much said, thank you so much for the help, but you know what? On second thought, go back. Anyways, that was really good. GG. There's a native in-game speedrun leaderboard. 4 hours, 53 minutes, and 51 seconds. 23 minutes. Damn. Okay, that's cool. A step count leaderboard. Oh boy. Friends only. There's only me. Maybe the speedrun leaderboard has more. You know, some people might see this and think, damn, Link has got no friends. But the way I see it, #1, baby! Woo! I am the best out of all of my friends in Cadence of Hyrule. Easy clap. And that is why they call me the GOAT. Let's do the quick YouTube outro for daily. But anyways, that's it. Thank you so much for watching this full playthrough of Cadence of Hyrule. If you guys really love this and you want to see maybe possibly the DLC in the future, let me know down in the comment section. Anyways, that's it. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you have to see 2 more awesome videos, click on this right now. That's it. Thank you everybody. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.